goods are of the highest quality.
Working. Hello, there we go. Hi. Welcome back. I am exhausted. I am so dead, but I am glad to be home. I've slept in my own bed. I would like it to stop now. I would like it to stop now. I've spent like roughly a week at my own home in the last month, and I am ready to get back into my own routine. My lord, I am tired. So we're gonna do some chill time walking today. But before we get into the time walking, I have received a couple of packages while I was at PAX and while I was in Singapore that I need to crack open. Yes, you can go there. Good. Nope, the buttons still aren't working. I have to do this manually. There we go. Hi, hello. Me. Well done to Sierra on first, Yori with last, Apathy with first. Who dis? I know, right? Who the hell is, like, who am I? Who am I? Seeker with the resub. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. 17 months.
Hi, the sun.
Goodness gracious. And Sia with a tier 1 sub for 54 months. Good lord. Thank you both so much for your support. Ready to blob at home. Yeah, except I gotta go like into the office at work tomorrow. So no time, no rest for the wicked or something. Right, so packages. Right. So I did open these because I was like, I don't know what this is. But as soon as I saw what it was, I went, and then put it aside. So firstly, let me open up Throne, actually, because I need to make sure I'm getting it right as to who these have come from. Welcome home, indeed. Oh my god, okay, so this whole thing has changed. Oh, good lord. Okay. This button, maybe? Yes, that looks about right. Fantastic. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it doesn't scroll across. Brilliant. It's not designed. Oh, I have my window open.
Hi, the sun.
Meaty! Thank you for your resub. Burst Train. Jesus Christ. Oh, my lord. Thank you for your resub. 14 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. First thing we have is something that needs to go on share almost immediately. I'm not going to do it on stream though. I'll do it after I turn the stream off. But it's little tiny baby pumpkin lights. Amazing.
Sunwell.
Thank you so much to Mr. Moo for the beautiful lights. We're gonna get rid of that. On Jas with the tier 3 resub. 63 months. Let's go boost thingy. Good lord. Let's go boost thingy indeed. Jesus Christ. My lord. It is Fear Dupe. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to me also. These are super cute. These are... Let's open that up. It's got a little, like, remote control thing. Choo choo. I know, right? Oh my god.
By the sun
Oh my
well.
god. Ah, Sand! With the tier 2 sub, 5 months. Thank you so much for your support. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the welcome back. Much appreciated. Look at, aren't these just? Look at the tiny babies. Aren't they super cute? Yes. I think I do have batteries here that I can have a test of these. These will go onto Chair as soon as stream is over. Click. I just want to see what they...
By the sun
Oh
well.
my god. Sand! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Oh my
By the
lord.
sun well.
Right, so... Oh look, they're split half and half, like, perfectly. That's adorable. But yeah, so they're gonna beautiful glow.
By the sun
I will
well.
probably just have them on, like, permanently. No, that's a fade. Yeah, like that. Just have them on, like, on
By
the
the
chair.
sun well.
They are super cute. I'm so happy with that. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Moo. Chair also appreciates the gift. And he will get all dressed up
By the sun well.
once I'm done with everything today. Subjects chat missed you. Apparently so. Hello, Shiva. Hello. Right, I've got another cute little box. And this one's from Mike. And it's little red lanterns for Lunar Festival. More dress-ups for Chair. So happy. I will catch up on chat when I'm done with the presents, I promise. I will scroll. Whoa, what is that? Ah, certificate of quality. I don't care. Good. Alright. How's this? Yup. All of the beautiful decorations for Chair. We'll be in Dragonflight by the time these go up. How trippy is that? How trippy? Oh, this one's a slidey one. Okay. Where are the batteries from the last one? Locking all the transmogs. I know. Oh, shit. There goes that. Battery away. I'm trying to get these out without, like, you know where, like, because my nails are so sharp, it kind of almost peels off the wrapping, and you don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see what these babies are going to look like. Chair is getting awfully festive. We're building quite the collection of special event lighting, and I'm so pleased. Okay. Ah, look! Aren't they pretty? And then there's a flash setting in the middle to make them, like, flash, obviously. But I like they're really pretty. Oh, I love them! Thank you so much, Mike. Much appreciated. Chair agrees. Chair loves all of his new get-ups. All right, we can mark that as completed. And we have from Meaty. Thank you so much, Meaty. I tried to my marker was just not working with blacking out the stuff on the package, so I had to, like, pull it out of the package. But we have a t-shirt. Oh, there's a sizing sticker on that. Let's take that off to reveal all of the true glory that is this gorgeous t-shirt. Look it! I'm not procrastinating. I'm doing side quests. It may. Thank you so much, Meaty, for my transmog. Chair gets transmog, Fia gets transmog. Thank you so much. It's so soft. It's such good quality, and the print looks absolutely amazing. So I'm really, really happy with that. It is the cutest little thing. I'm so happy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Where do I put this? Okay, let's put you over here. I will deal with you later. Because we got some time walking to do. Don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, this button. This button. Time walking. This is Horde. I will be doing mostly Horde today. Because I have a ton of rewards from Kata that I need to purchase. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although one of them doesn't need to do a dungeon, but yeah, there's most of it today is going to be Horde. I know I tend to try to change it up and alternate, but I can't this time around because I am focusing on getting those collectibles rather than levels. Boost train complete, level 3, amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. So generous of you all. Yeah, no, I feel like poo. I'm exhausted. So exhausted. How are you not dead from the sleepy travel goodness? Good question. Good question. I did buy a travel pillow in Singapore. It's got ears, right? And the reason it has ears is because it also has a face. So that was nice. I got very, very broken sleep. Very broken sleep. So like, you know, like an hour here and an hour there and that kind of thing. About 45 minutes after we took off, I had a splitting headache, and the flight attendants were kind enough to bring me some painkillers, but they took a while to kick in. I was crying from the pain. It was unbelievably painful. But look, I survived. And then got home, and the apartment had been treated for pests, which they have to do annually. And we couldn't be in the apartment for a couple of hours. So we went and had breakfast and grabbed a few food-related supplies for the week. And then came home and passed out. Like, just passed out hard. And I think I'm still going to be fine to sleep tonight, genuinely, because I'm just so wrecked. So unbelievably wrecked. Boost train, yas. Let's go boost thingy, indeed. Spoopy J, yas. So excited. I did also ask in beautiful stuff in the Discord for some color recommendations for some Halloween nails. I have been inspired by Cricket, who has done gorgeous work on her nails. She's drawn a couple of little characters, like a couple little faces and stuff. And it's absolutely amazing. So I've been inspired. But I know like the standard like orange and purple and black is kind of standard Halloween fare. But if there are any sort of like interesting Halloween colors that don't get used very often, green is one that comes to mind. Feel free to drop your suggestions in the Beautiful Stuff channel, and I'm going to see what I can create this week. It is fair, choo-choo indeed. Welcome back. Thank you, Sand. Have you been? My feet hurt so much. my feet hurt. But that's fine. That's fine. It was an amazing trip. It was really, really awesome. So, I'm good. Tired, but good. Oh, yay! They are cute. They're super adorable. Super, super adorable. Obviously wondering where everyone... Oh, no! Yeah, I was on a plane. Well, no, that's a lie. I wasn't on a plane. I was getting ready to get on a plane. transmogs at the airport. Wandering around Jewel. Some fun. Larry, trying to look at all the transmogs. All the transmogs. Oh, yes. Seeker. Yes. Oh, well done, Shiba. You'll be just fine, I'm sure. Look, come back here. In my D&D. It is fair. I'm used to. Not too bad. It's not like, it's not summer. It's not summer. Last time I went was in February and it was oppressive. It was more just like summer in Brisbane. Like a particularly humid summer in Brisbane. So it wasn't too bad. Obviously, if you're from a drier climate, it's going to be a bit of a shock to the system, but given that I've been living in Brisbane now for 8 years, or whatever it is, no, it was totally fine. Totally fine. Yes. So the waterfall is in Jewel, which is not the airport, technically. Jewel is the shopping centre that's kind of in the middle. So the Changi airport is like a horseshoe shape, and in the middle of it is Jewel, which is a mall, a shopping mall. They have early check-in desks and stuff in there. They have a couple of lounges. There's a hotel, like a mini hotel that you can book by the hour if you've got like transfers, if you're going to be there for 6 hours and need to have a quick sleep. But beyond that, it is just a standard shopping mall, and there are hundreds of thousands of people that get there, that go there who aren't traveling at all. But it is beautiful, and the closer you get to the waterfall, the cooler it gets, because it's a giant flood of cold water, and it spits, bits of water into the air that are cold. Where the hell is the... Oh, there you go. Okay, perfect. So yeah, it's really lovely. And the thing is like 6 floors? 6? There are paid attractions up on the top floor where you can do like a canopy walk in and amongst. There's a ton of, because it's all heavily climate controlled, they can have plants in there that wouldn't necessarily survive outside the dome, which is really nice. So there's like a whole lot of things that you can do. There's like a hedge maze that they have in the top of the place, and a bunch of that kind of stuff. But it's all paid, and we were just kind of like, not worth it. But it is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you do have the opportunity to transfer through Singapore, it is a bit of a pain. Because Singapore only has the one airport, it is all international, and it is enormous. It's like a half-hour walk from one terminal to another. There are shuttle buses and stuff like that. But if you do have the opportunity to transfer through Singapore, and it's long enough of a transfer to go through immigration and then go back in to the airport through immigration again, it is worth it. Jewel is beautiful. It is, of course, shopping, though. It's, of course, shopping. But there is a Food Republic in Jewel, which is like a...
not prepared.
Sinner, hello! Welcome on in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm a bit behind on chat at the moment, just because I had some presents to open, and now I'm, you know, talking to people and answering questions and fun stuff like that. But, Axiom, thank you for the biddies. So generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, it is just a shopping mall. There is a Food Republic in the basement though, and a cinema. In the basement. Food Republic is like a traditional food court type, traditional. It's like Hawkers, so not Hawkers, but like Hawkers. So you've got all these little individual stalls that do different types of food, and then a big food court in the middle. So you kind of go here to get a drink, and you go here to get some food, and then you go there to get dessert, and then you kind of bring it all back to a table. And it's cheap, dirt cheap. When we got breakfast this morning, Jas commented that the breakfast with one drink for each of us cost as much for a full dinner spread for 4 people in Singapore, which is not wrong. It's like the exchange rate's not great at the moment for Australians, but food especially is far more reasonable. And parking, Jesus Christ. Gifted sub, yay, Kelsey, congratulations on the gifted sub. Nemo wanted as well, since Kennyberg is nowhere to go. Oh no. And hey, Landa, welcome back. Welcome back. Your trips have been splendid. They have. I am glad to be home though. I had so much fun, but I am ready to spend some time in my own home. You know, get back into a routine, eat healthy food, more healthy food, exercise. I mean, not that I haven't exercised. I've been spending the last half a week walking around Singapore, but yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some routine back in my life. I'm looking forward to some things coming up on the horizon. Who is excited for Dragonflight? Today, no anesthetic at all. Well done, you Seeker. I just there is a chance, like, after all the work I've been having done, I'm doing really well when I go to the dentist. Like, I can make my appointment, I can go. I don't even have panic attacks anymore, which is really, I get nervous, but I don't have the panic attacks anymore, which is fantastic. And then they're like, do you want to try without? I'm like, no. Do you want to try without the gas? No. I figure I'm sure I could probably go in and get it done without the gas now. I'm sure I probably could. I think I've had enough assistance that but why? Like, on the off chance that I do have an uncomfortable experience, why risk it? Like, I know that everything goes beautifully smoothly when I have the happy gas, so I'm just gonna keep getting it. I can afford it, it's in my budget. Like, when I budgeted out for all of my dental work, I budgeted to include the happy gas for every single treatment. So why not use that? You know, like, I'd rather get it done and be happy about it. Speaking of which, Wednesday. My next appointment with the dentist is Wednesday. Getting straight back into the swing of it. Straight back into it. So you're going on some rad trips. If they went well, yeah, I'm done now, Kelsey. All done. I had a one-night stay in Sydney for the Wrath of the Lich King Classic launch. And then I had 8 days in Melbourne for PAX and visiting family and things like that. And I just this morning, we landed at about 7 a.m. Got back from Singapore for a personal trip. From a personal trip, I should say. So yeah, it's, yeah, big deal. Big deal. But I'm home now. Thank goodness. The next stream will be fresh. I know! How ridiculous. How ridiculous. No pain now, but it does feel weird. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Fleet. I'm doing well, thank you. I am exhausted, but I'm doing well. Doing well. Glad to be here. I'm so pleased to be streaming again. Like, it feels really, really good. Really good. Big Misty Waterfall sounds cool. It is cool,
Hi, the
Blind. You should
sun
have a look. See if you can Google some. Look, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. Welcome on in, Blind Spider. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. But yeah, it's the world's, is it the world's largest indoor waterfall? If you Google Jewel, as in Jewel, Changi, Changi, it's the Singaporean airport is Changi Airport, and it's Jewel at Changi. Jewel is the shopping center, and it's like a big donut, and in the middle is this big artificial waterfall, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You should definitely take a look. The photos don't do it justice, of course it can't possibly, right? But it does give you an idea, especially if you can get some photos with people in them, so you can get an idea of the scale. It's enormous. It goes down 6 levels, like 6 levels of this place. So yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Absolutely amazing. I'm way too excited for pre-patch. No, no such thing. You are as excited as you should be for pre-patch. Sounds like it would be worth it. Oh yeah. It look. The paid stuff to go up and have a look at the, yeah, look. If it's your first, I've been there before. If it's your first time there, and if you've got money set aside for touristy stuff, we only went over for, it was 4 days total that we were there, and it was for a friend's wedding, so we weren't, it was kind of a last minute sort of, not last minute booking, but we only booked a couple of months in advance, so the tickets and stuff, the flights were a little bit expensive. And because Jas is a casual worker, I was able to take annual leave, but Jas wasn't, so he wasn't being paid while we were over there. So it's all a bit, we had to kind of be a bit picky about what we spent our money on, and we decided to spend most of our money on food. Well worth though. Well worth. The food over there is amazingly delicious. Hello, Sinner. Welcome in. Sinner Raid indeed. I think the shout out might have gone to the wrong person. Yeah, the shout out has gone to the wrong person there. My sincere apologies, Sinner. Let me just,
By the Sunwell.
There we go. Let's drop Cinnaberry a follow. If you haven't already, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Let us know all about it if you want to, if you've got the time. There we go, that's what we wanted. And then we skedaddle. I don't care so much about the bonus objective. Mr. Fear stream, so have I, Axe, so have I. I'm exhausted but well. I hope you can say, well, hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kasha, welcome on in. Didn't get to see Jewel. Oh, Kiwi, oh no.
What brings you here?
Oh no. Look, that's okay, next time. Next time.
Feel free to browse.
Alright, so this is Repressly, and she is going to purchase Tossle Wrench's Mega Accurate Simulation Viewfinder. Done! Where'd it go? There it is.
Farewell.
Ah. Why? I just click it, okay. Oh, I'm confused. Okay, let's try that again. Tossle. Good. I faced the exact appropriate place. Wonderful. There you go. Deathwing Simulator, complete. Does the damage and everything. Beautiful. Okay. So, how many badges does Dear Repressly have now? 285. Perfection. Actually, is there anything else she can buy while we're here, probably. Because there's a lot I'm missing from Cata. Like, a lot. Alright. Flashing braces of warmth. We have blinding girdle of truth. Bones of the damned. And I think that looks like that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so let's... Actually, that's an upgrade. Just to solidify those, and then I'll pop that on as well, but I think that's going to be... Yeah, that's better. But that's right, that just takes out that refund thing. Alright. Now how many she got?
I am listening.
210.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Holy, thank you for the resub. So generous of you. Thank you for the support. Dental is tough, so much fear. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I've got a massive dental phobia. I know a lot of us here do. But there are tools that you can use to aid with that because dental care is super, super important. Like, super duper important. Good, so that triggers the battle, but it doesn't actually switch the scene. Perfect. But yeah, dental care is so important. And there are definitely tools available to us to help ease our journey through those treatment plans. And it is okay to call up a prospective dentist and ask what their kind of protocols are for people who have dental phobias. That's what I did. I said I'm massively afraid. How do we manage that? And they've been my dentist has been fantastic with me. Fantastic. Excited to play around with talents and UI. If you're 41 level 60s, well done! Good job, Yori! So you again, yes, absolutely. Thank you for the welcome, Lark. Thank you. Brilliant. I've just not too much. Okay, all right. I mean, like, obviously there's a balance between people wanting to. Oh, we lost. Okay, that's fine. There is a balance between people maybe over-treating and then, yeah, like, I mean, I'd be a bit concerned if the amount of work they wanted to do dropped drastically, because it'd be like, really? Like, is that not going to get worse and stuff? But hey, look, if they can, I think if they sit down, my particular dentist is really good at sitting down and sort of explaining, this is what we want to do, here is a photo of it, here is a scan of it, this is why we want to do this is how it's going to help in the future, that kind of stuff. So like they're really super in-depth about what they're treating and why, so I trust that what they want to do is like necessary. But yeah, it is interesting. It's interesting. Yes. Do that soon, yeah. 2 months, Lark. Thank you again for the resub. Glad to see you. I'm glad to be back. Fantastic. Oh, good. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oops. Thank you, Yori, for the resub in 20 months, my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fantastic, Landa. Alrighty. That's... it's not... fix this. Okay, so we're jumping onto the paladin. Okay, so now... oh, Jesus! Oh, no, Axiom. I hope you feel better soon. Jesus. Fantastic. Wonderful. Thank you, Holy, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for your support in 41 months. Jesus Christ. That's okay, Holly. I haven't been here in ages either because I've been jet-setting everywhere. But it's fine. I'm home now. Thankfully. 6 cavities. Oh, look, not too bad. Not too bad. You just see, like, you deal with it one tooth at a time and you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. Of course, absolutely. This can be so long. I kid, of oh, Lord Yori. I asked myself the same question regularly. I'm kidding. Of course, kidding. But yeah, I'm just... I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So this one needs just a couple more badges, I think. Yes. My job. Oh, let me full job. Hey, fantastic, Yuri! Congratulations. And unsubscribe. Yep, that's about it. Yep. Yep. Oh dear. Gosh, I could just fall asleep here, resting on my fist like this. Like, just be fine. Totally fine. So tired. There's just like there's nothing else for me to really talk about at the moment because I'm just really tired. Really tired. But no, there's actually no, I can't really talk about it. I was gonna say like yeah, there's tons of stuff I can, you know, plans for the future, but I can't. Not yet. There are a couple of changes. Oh, not even a couple of changes. There's a direct switch happening in the schedule this week, like for the rest of October. Because I had planned a thing with an assumption, and that assumption turned out to be false. So I need to change like 2 streams and just switch them kind of thing. But that's okay. Yeah, that's the only, yeah. Mounts, brilliant. So I forgot to... Oh no, Meaty! Oh no, that's right. Jump in this battle. The appointments, of course. I prefer to get them over and done with in the morning, so I can just, like, because if I try to do stuff and then have an appointment and then have to do stuff and then, like, it's just too broken up. I can't do it. I have to, like, I need time in a block. Jack with the resub! 18 months, good lord. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, so I prefer to like get up, go to an appointment, and then have the rest of my day in a single block before I start streaming. It just means that I can be so much more productive. I'm not a morning person either. I just start my day a couple hours later. That's all. So do we add jet setting to your list of grand titles? Jet setting isn't really a title. Jet setter might be, but no. I'm done. I'm done. Secrets. Hello. Cooney, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh! Ah, the wall has changed. Thank you for the biddies this year. Much appreciated. 10-minute queue. That's fine. If there are any hordes out there who would like to join me for a time-walking dungeon, now is a good time to do it. I am DPS, so I'd prefer healers and tanks, because if we queue as 3 DPS, the queue will be 23 hours long. But feel free to jump on in. I managed to do a couple of little what's-its for Hallow's End. I managed to get the plate helmet from the dungeon, so that's ticked off the list. But I still have, I think there's only one witch's hat I need. But I found it really, yeah, just the one. There are a lot of my tunes that just can't solo it. I managed to on a few, but I like, so many of them, I had to wait until somebody else rocked up to be able to do it, so I didn't get through nearly as many as I would have liked. So I think prior to attempting to candy bucket, I might roll through some tunes on that and just see if we can't get that last transmog and then be done with Hallow's End. Nice. Hello, West. Welcome back. Making good use of this time when Warcraft is fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, am I appear offline? I probably am. I am. Brilliant. There you go. I'm now appearing online. Now appearing online. In. Fair enough. Candy buckets, totally fair. Missing bits of toys, do another round of candy buckets to get last toy. Yeah, I because we've done candy buckets so many times, I'm all good with those. It was just the drops that I needed. So I got the helmet, the plate helm, and now I've got 2 out of the 3 witches hats. I just need that last one. Just need that last one. Yeah, if you want to join, cool. Wait till the next one. But, oh god, again. Okay, that's fine. Do the add me. Exclamation add me if you're not already on my friends list. And then you can find me on your friends list and like request invite to group. Once I'm not in the dungeon anymore. Is how to join. And if you're not on the friends list and you do send through a friend request, make sure you tell me that you've done that, because I don't get the alert for it. I turned those off because they were really bloody annoying. So just keep that in mind. Can't accept it if I don't know I've received it. My answer, down to help with witches, perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I'm thinking I might actually get some done on Wednesday. Just, I'd rather have it done and dusted. I'd rather have it done. I mean, I know, obviously I have leveling to go, but if I can just get that done, and then as soon as I get that last hat, jump straight back into leveling, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, Timewalking Quick Join has been bought, which is why I said find me in your friends list and request invite, because that's different to Quick Join. Requirement is like 37, perfect, there you go. Someone, fantastic luck, thank you. So I'm out of this dungeon, I'll do a check. Is account leveling? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Posted dinging tunes. These ones are all 60. They need the badges to buy the stuff, which is a higher priority for me at the moment. Because Kata, yeah, I'm missing a bunch of stuff from Kata. Once I start going through on leveling tunes, you'll know about it, but I'm not sure, like, given how long that first dungeon took, I don't think we're gonna get time to actually do any leveling via time walking today. But we'll see. See. But considering that I believe, please correct me if I'm wrong, but because the evokers aren't coming tomorrow, we've got a little bit of extra time with Windy Wisdom, which should mean any character that I take into Ardenweald or Revendreth will hit 60. Because I'm at that point now. So we're damn fucking close, let me tell you. Yep, there you go. For anyone who's new here, I'm aware that it is called Winds of Wisdom, but I've taken to calling it Windy Wisdom, so that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just in case anyone is like, what the F is she on? That's what I'm on. Fun words. Yes, Windy Wisdom. Whatever you want. I was like, no, I know, but like, just in case people are confused and be like, just to let them know that it is an intentional misnaming, because it is fun. Windy Wisdom, avoid eating beans before... Exactly! Correct. Recommend burning grants on the 10%, but... Yeah, if it's not a pain in the ass to actually get your tunes all the way out there, the time that it takes me to get to a Wickerman and then back to where I am for leveling, I might as well just push through it. Like, I mean, for people who are speed leveling and who are trying to set records for themselves and stuff, absolutely. Like, I'm not judging anyone who wants to use every little itty bitty thing that they possibly can, but for me, it's just more efficient to plow through. Considering I've got 32, I think it's 32 characters now between 57 and 59. I think I'm there. Because we hit a 60 in the one stream I had between PAX and Singapore. So, I believe that means I have 16 60s now, which means I have 32 between 57 and 59, and then the 2 that are at 51 that are being replaced by evokers. So yeah, that's my 50. Food was amazing. Food was amazing. I very much enjoyed myself. My feet hurt like hell, and I am glad to be home, but I had a wonderful time. Really, really wonderful. Oh boy. Oh, I know, I'm so close, eh? So close. You know what I'm like. I'm stubborn. I set myself a goal and I go get it. We're not getting interrupts on the Spirit Menders. There are 3 of them in here. This is, like, people, this is not working. There we go. One down. changed. Amazing. Hey, Ashley, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So much amazing luck. Fantastic. You're getting there. Well done. I know I'm a fair bit behind now. I haven't looked. Kind of a little bit scared too. But I know I'm behind, but I'll catch up. I'll catch up. So all content, surely I can ask boss my way through it. Yeah. Look, in people's defense, it's not even that it's old content. It's supposed to be roughly the equivalent of a heroic dungeon, right? So people take it on like a heroic dungeon. And Shadowlands heroic dungeons at the moment, if you've got half decent gear, you just shoot right through it. And so people come in expecting that kind of a, yeah, let's pull this room and then the next room. But like back in these days, you had a healer in every pack. So when you end up with a 3-stack healer, it's a problem. That was my fault. Entirely my fault. Did they run? Oh, they did. Right. Friendly. Fun. Compilation progression is so frustrating. How so? Yeah, correct. Yeah, especially not like a bunch of them in the one room. Usually like you'll have one in our pack in a room, even if there's a couple of other packs. But yeah, it's dungeons these days definitely feel like they're, even whether or not it's correct, they feel like they're more optimized for once you have the gear, you can do wall to wall. Shy, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 15 months, good lord. Thank you for the support. Feeling better, happy one. Yeah, thank you. I got home this morning. International flight landed this morning. It was an overnight flight, so I'm zonked, but I'm alive. Yes, follow on socials. Follow on socials. Yeah. That's a bit,
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Miko, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 9 months. Enjoy your new sub badge. Thank you for your support. 15 months. I know. Look. It's fine. It's over a year. That's amazing. Amazing. Glad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to my routine. Not gonna lie. It's been amazing. Like, I've had so many incredible experiences in the past month, but I'm ready. I'm ready to just get back into my routine, get back to work, keep working on building this. Yeah, I'm ready to get back to it. It's November, where did the year go? Yeah, don't. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Just breathe a little bit. Oh, no time for breath. No time for breath. I've got a bunch of posts that are due out this month. And I've got some stuff that's due to be done for November. I have a couple of emails in my inbox about a few bits and bobs. Yeah, no. No breathe. No breathe, only work. No breathe, only work. Nine weeks to Christmas? That is ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. I'm not happy with it. Stuff was off and well away from his spot. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Is that a take back to the store kinda? I don't know where you guys get your stuff from, how far away it is. But yeah, no, that's not good. It's able to, yeah, good. Perfect. Well done, you. Of Sheba, of course. Of course. Sheba the shitstar, correct. That's it. That's it. Oh, I have been squeezed. What I miss? I don't think you missed too much. Just you know, general chit chat and stuff. Prices about the day. Yeah, that too. That too. Congrats, Meaty, Blut, and Upman on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Next battle. Update all my shit. This was one. Wow. Oh dear. Oh dear. It wasn't taking enough. Yeah. I can imagine. Oh well. Look, it happens. It happens. Amazing, Seeker. That's fantastic news. Well done. Well done. Oh, congrats, Nurse. Congratulations on the mount drop. Amazing. Sounding healthy. I don't think I sound healthy. But I'm not like actively sick anymore. I think it's my body's still just healing the damage. My body takes a fair bit longer to heal damage than like your regular body does, especially considering that I've had, you know, 2 8-hour flights in the last week and all that kind of stuff too. But I'm home now, back to routine, and I'm hoping that like consistency in food and exercise and sleep will will help me just do that last little bit of reparative what's it. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, he does no damage. There's ads and stuff. Hey, okay. Healthier, maybe. Yeah, definitely healthier, just not healthier. But then again, you know, when am I ever healthy?
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
Hello, King. Doing well. Doing well so far. This is my second tune. They're taking a while. But I bought my reward. I bought a handful of rewards on my first tune, which is good. That's my goal at the moment, is clearing the vendor of everything. And I seem to be doing pretty okay at that so far, so that's good. So I actually have more energy than last year. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, the plane landed at about 7 a.m. I flew home from Singapore this morning, like overnight, so plane landed around 7, got through baggage claim, customs, immigration, all that kind of stuff, and then got home. The apartment had been pest treated, like, I mean, we don't have pests, but it's like an annual thing. They treat the whole building for pests, like pest control. So we couldn't be in the apartment, especially couldn't sleep in the apartment while that was drying, because it's not good for your lungs. So we went and had breakfast at a cafe, and then grabbed a few food-related supplies, because we had emptied the house of food before we left, because, you know, that's how you do things. And then came home and crashed and slept until my get ready for stream alarm went off, and then I went, ah, crap. So, yeah, not doing too badly. But I am, yeah, after stream looking forward to deep cleaning in the shower, doing full body scrub and face scrub and all that kind of nice stuff, just get everything off me, and then sleep, wake up, go to work, and start the routine
You have my
fresh.
thanks.
Oh, Landa, thank you so much for the donation. So generous of you, much appreciated. Good evening, Dunno. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right, there we go. There's my quest. And then we leave. Come back to thank you. The holidays, amazing. Amazing.
What brings you here?
Alright, so we can turn this in. Now we can purchase a Gerboggle's Gleaming Bauble.
I am listening.
Examine this phenomenon of nature retrieved from the depths of Vashia.
Good luck, friend.
Transformed into a Gilblin! In Vashia, your swim speed's greatly increased. You can breathe underwater. There we go. Adorable. Perfect. Okay. So that's that one done. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be much I can buy, because this is another plate wearer.
Hello.
Unless there's a weapon. No. That's it. Alright. So she's got 215 badges. And now we're on to Alexia, who is a rogue. For our next one. Being a yes, that one was rough to heal. Yeah, it definitely seemed so. I was trying to help out as much as I could with my flashy, like when the hand lit up, I pushed it, gave it a high five, but I know I wasn't helping much. Thank you for that. Like, I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're alright. Crazy over the launch, see pre-release content downloaded. Yeah. And both are friend forever and also very, very cool. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone. Did amazing, sweaty. Oh dear. Oh, crunch. Crunch-tastic. Oh, there have been fully wake up. No worries at all, Enyo, not a problem. Yeah, I am planning on today being a full-length stream. Planning. So, unless something happens outside of my control, yeah, we should be good. Hello, Timo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So, does the time walking gear change each time? Could have sworn there was a 3K item previously, but I didn't see it yesterday. Okay, yes and no. Every time it is Cataclysm time walking, the items are identical. So this kata is the same as this kata is the same as this kata. But when it's mop, it's different. When it's BC, it's different. Does that make sense? So each expansion has a set of stuff you can purchase, and you can only purchase it when that particular time walking is active. They're all specific ones. I don't think there's anything that's blanket you can buy it across every single thing. All right, if you want to join me, do the thing. Can I accept that? I can. Brilliant. Perfection. All right. Cataclysm. So request to join group from the friends list if you wish to join us. Hello, Phil. Welcome back. Understood. Yes. Yeah. 600 more badges for you, Lay. Ah, well done. We can get 500 today. Well, 500 on the, yeah. Waiting on Blanchy to spawn. Fair. I leveled my fishing while I was waiting for Blanchy. That was my go. It worked quite well for me. Last week. Congrats, Phil. Well done. Well done. That's a big achievement. So this one, Alexia is aiming for the pattern Robe of Winter Night. This one has to be purchased specifically on a tailor because it's soulbound. The other ones are BOE, but this one in particular is BOP. So I have to buy it on this character. They've done fantastic. Fan healing for the extra tokens was fun. Brilliant. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So what is it? Robe of Winter Night. Yeah, there you go. There's the Robe of Winter Night. That one's bop, but the Greater Arcane is not. These ones are not either, so I can trade all of those to where they need to go, but this particular one is bind on pickup, so I have to buy it on this tune.
Farewell.
Excuse me. Schematic.
What brings you here?
Excuse. That one too, yeah. That's also BOE. So I can send it to Repressily.
Be careful.
There's also a couple of, so I'm not sure how many badges I'll have left over, but I'm hoping I can buy those three transmog pieces there. It's only 75 badges. I should. Yes, I will have enough because I've got 1065, so plus the 500 for the quest item, and then I only need 10 badges, which I don't think there are any I don't think there are any dungeons that only have 2 bosses, so I should be fine. Even if they did only have 2 bosses, that would be enough. That's okay. That's fine. You had more important things to do. What's important is that you're doing it. Wisdom 45. Fantastic, dude. Well done. Look at you go. I'm now curious. How far behind am I? Let's have a squiz, shall we? Okay, well, I can resort this because... Why is she 58? Oh, because... Okay, for the percentage thing. Right. So I'm definitely not up to the 23rd. So I am behind. I'm only 5 days behind. That's not too bad. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, okay. Yep, this is fine. Like, where are we? Great thing about Blanche is that she's there forever. No rush. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's no chance of redemption for her. So it would seem. So it would seem. How cruel of you. Well, maybe non-humanoids are treated differently, dude. Maybe non-humanoids are treated differently. See, the problem with that is I'm always like, I can do that next time. Yeah. Yeah. Roll was a sloth. What does that mean? Oh, fantastic, Dano! Well done, you. Look at you go. No. I know that TP stands for toilet paper. Why is a toilet roll a sloth? What does that mean? I need more context for this. They're at the toilet paper in images. Last 2 rolls were sloths. Okay, and so it changes every so often. What? How do they choose animals? Like, is it based on like by purchasing this thing you are helping this particular animal retain its habitat? Like how? What is the? Yeah, context is good. We like context. So we're looking after exactly. Well, we look after Blanchy. That's the whole. Yeah, we look after Blanchy. Usually called for the spotties. Boxes. Money for the Amazon. Ah, brilliant. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, there's a few people in the building who get deliveries from Who Gives a Crap, and I know at work we also use them for tissues. Not for toilet tissues, but for like boxes of tissues. The office. Which is good. My fancy one, the cheaper one was not as good. Funny that. The cheaper one is not as good as the more expensive one. That's usually how it works. Not always. Not always, but usually. That's funny. Maybe task to on those substandard. Totally fair. Totally fair. People have different needs from their paper products, hey? That's alright. And that's not good. Switch from EU to NA. Oh, that's a big decision. You have to start fresh completely. Like, you can't transfer your account. You can't transfer your progress, like your mounts and pets and transmog and all that kind of stuff. It is a completely fresh account. That's a really big decision, hey. They burn themselves. Yeah, well, I mean, people are idiots though, so like we knew that. It's well done. Bye. Prize winner. That's hilarious. Hey, Draz, welcome back. I am exhausted, but very well. Exhausted, but very well. Hope you can say the same, except for the exhausted bit. I hope you're not exhausted. Fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. 16 Ah, gotcha. So be happy about it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, look, I think it's definitely a case of like where do your friends play, because it is an MMO. Like, you know, the idea is that you play with people. You can, of course, find a guild, you can make friends, you can find a community. But if there are specific people you want to play with, then it's best to roll where they are, right? But yeah, just like when you've built up an account over however long you've been playing and you've got all these collectibles and stuff like that, having to start from scratch sometimes isn't worth it. But of course it depends on where you get the value from the game, you know.
By the Sunwell.
Value. Cthulhu, thank you for the resub. 14 months. Oh my goodness, thank you for your support. Hope you're doing well today. So Shadowlands thing to be truly known becomes true for months of powers. Snowing quest line to complete. Yeah. I mean, look, at least you only have to do it once. Then you've got it for like all the characters you want to collect the appearances and stuff for.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. The protector has fallen. The world's heart lies exposed.
How annoying that boss was, current. Not even difficult, just so many things locked behind weekly lockouts. Yeah. Yep. And having to do like an invade or an assault when they're only up at certain times and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, we are coming up on Legion being like, I mean, they've lowered the requirements very recently on a handful of Legion stuff. We have Legion Timewalking. It may be that during Dragonflight we see things like assaults become a constantly up thing that just rotate every 6 hours or something, just to make those kind of things a little bit more palatable for newer players. But I mean, obviously, nothing's guaranteed, but I personally don't see any harm in that being a thing. Maybe there is harm somewhere that I can't see it, like in the back end, maybe it screws with a bunch of things or something, like you can't, we can't possibly know that kind of stuff. Who knows what it's connected to, but yeah. From a player perspective, I can't see any harm in having those things be, ooh! Oh, I got transmog! Yay! Yay. Oh, it's a raid. Jump on in the raid, folks. Alrighty, let's turn this in and buy some stuff. Robe of Winter Night.
By the Sunwell.
Luz, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Amazing. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna learn that pattern. It sounds like a game show. Learn that pattern! Anyway. Just me being an umpty. Good. Alright, so... braces of manifold pockets. Just... belt of hidden keys. Decaying herbalist's robes. That is everything that I can purchase.
Good luck, friend.
Let's equip those. Just to make sure they stick. Belt of hidden keys. Robes. Perfection. How many badges she got left? 25, I think. Yep. Jesus, that was a close one, hey. Alright. So that's plate and leather. I think the next one on my list is another plate wearer, but I think I'm going to skip it and go to a mail wearer just so that I can actually know. Nope, I'm going to jump onto my clothy because she's got the badges already. I don't actually have to do this dungeon. I just have to jump in, buy the stuff, and get out. Oh, 10 seconds to trigger a boost train. Shit. Oops, missed that. Thank you for the welcome home as well, Loz. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the game. Have a thing. Pretty shiny clothes. Short time of the Indonesian invasions occur every 30 minutes after the previous one. Yeah. Yeah, there was. Probably save it for content. John, if I ever do it again, rep farming Legion reps is annoyingly time consuming. Yeah. Absolutely. Welcome home. Maybe you had a good time away. I did, but I am honestly glad to be home. Like, I had an amazing, fantastic, wonderful time, but it is time for me to come home and get back into a routine and all that kind of stuff. I can't find it. It was fun. Need to make dinner. Enjoy. Hope it's delicious. Hope it's delicious. Oh, I was here for Okay, Brewfest is gone. Good. I'm really happy about how close I'm getting to being, like, done. With, like... like... Hallow's End. Like, apart from Love is in the Air, all these other ones are not once in a year. I'm actually actively clearing them out, like event by event, and it's making me quite happy. I'm doing really well with it, I think. It's always good. Home is always good too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, my generation is that whole, like, travel bug generation that they just want to see the world and do all the things, and I just don't. I simply just don't. And that's fine, but it's, yeah. Right, Storm Shroud Shoulders that I've spelt incorrectly. Storm Shroud Shoulders. Perfect, I need to send that to Melissa. Ah! Cells, not delete row. And then, are there any actual... I don't think there are any cloth. No, there's not. It's just mail. Alright, cool. So she's got 525 left. And we're gonna go... send this to Melissa. Actually, we're right here. Done. Alright. Renard. So we're gonna go on to a mail wearer so I can clear out the last of the little bits and pieces, the gear, and then we'll keep working on the big expensive ones. Yay, not rigged. Hey, I'm a new WoW player. I'm a bit overrumbled by everything. Any tips? Hello, CL. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I completely understand. Your feelings are valid. There is a lot to this game. It's nearly 18 years old. There is so much information. My biggest and I actually this is not just for you. This is the biggest tip that I give to all new players, regardless of whether or not they've started yet, and that's to forget about everything else. This game is huge. There is 18 years worth of story and quests and changing of talents and classes and all that. There's so much to this game. None of it matters to you. None of it. Like very, very little of it is actually useful to you as a new player. What I would recommend is you get in and you look at what your next quest is. You read your quest, you go to the place, you do the quest, you come back, you talk to the NPC, you turn in the quest and read what they have to say, and then you go on to the next quest. Ignore everything else. It doesn't matter. It has no bearing on your gameplay. Like, it has no bearing on how you do the game. Your first character, when you're learning your very first toon, your first class, all that kind of stuff, it's learning, it's experiencing, it's exploring, it's finding little pockets of a zone that are just absolutely gorgeous. It's finding that one little NPC that's named for a fandom that you're a part of and going, oh my God, it's an Easter egg. That's it. That's all it's about. Once you get to max level, the game explodes. It opens up this whole new world to you, but that doesn't matter yet. All that matters is getting from level 1 to level 2. And then from level 2 to level 3. And then from, you know what I'm getting, yeah, you get it. Nothing else matters. Everything else is extra bullshit. It's like when you start a new job or a new class at university or at high school, I don't know how old you are, that doesn't matter either. But when you start a new thing, like for me, it's a job, right? Because I'm an adult and I've been in the workforce for a long time now. And so when you start a new job and that first day you're learning and 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 everything's piled up, you're going to remember like 10, 15% of it and you're exhausted at the end of the day. Your body will feel the same way when you're learning about WoW because it's all still just learning. It doesn't matter what you're learning about, it's still learning. And so information overload is real. So fuck off all the bullshit, leave it all behind, and just focus on what is right in front of you. The secondary tip that I give to new players, which is kind of connected to that, is find a person or a group of people, like our community here, that when you have a question, when you come up across something, when you're leveling and you're going to go, what does that mean? You can ask them and they will tell you it means this. Rather than, well, now it means this, but back when this expansion it did this, and then in the new expansion coming out it's going to change and it's going to be like this, and then blah blah blah, and then this connects to that and that connects to the other. And no, you don't need any of that. All you need is the direct answer to your question, because again, information overload. So just keep it simple. It's the whole with a KISS, keep it simple, stupid, right? Yeah. So like, just focus on what's right in front of you and experience the story as you go along. Experience the leveling. And as you get a new ability, read the tooltip and go, where do I think that fits in with all the other bits and pieces I have? Let's try that and just see how it works. That's all you need. The game has been updated fairly recently to make it a much more guided experience for new players. So all you need to level is in the game already. Once you get later on, there's a lot more to it, but that doesn't matter yet. I hope that helps. Indeed, trying to remain choosing character looks good for you. Playing the main storyline quest directs you to them as you finish them. Only way to know what worked for you to see where to go. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Status just started WoW. I believe CL has, yeah, but I've been playing for, oh god, coming up on 16 years now. It makes me cry. That way, after 14 years of playing, yes. Read flavor text on quest objectives. Minimap indicators can be super misleading. They can. They can. Great song, though. Playing classic level by level is so much more enjoyable that way. Looking forward to getting some new spell or talent or getting to some new zone. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. One of the best bands I've seen live. Metallica, even if their drummers kind of being a bit of a flog. I had a emotional moment today when I was able to recover my first character. Amazing, Luck. That's fantastic. Oh, you're so welcome, Ciel, and I hope you enjoy your journey through Azeroth. It is a huge, enormous place, but it is full of love and laughter and tears and pain and just, I really hope you enjoy yourself with it. It's a great game. I wouldn't have been playing it for as long as I have if I didn't enjoy it, you know? Oh, one of his characters. So it was on... I mean, you could not fight with mods. That's a really good start there, Turbo. But yeah, look, some games are not, even if they're a no-brainer to you, keep in mind that you've been playing for how long you've been playing, and a brand new player who has never experienced WoW before, who maybe doesn't have any friends who have played, they can't necessarily guide them or tell them about it, it's not going to be a no-brainer to them. You've got to put yourself in if you're able to. Not everyone can, and that's totally okay. But if you're able to, try to imagine not knowing anything about the game. Like, it doesn't matter what you have or haven't played or what you can compare it to. It genuinely doesn't matter. If you need help with a game, you need help with that game. And they were asking for tips, and so we gave them to them. Like, try to see other perspectives. Ristim, Joss, Utorb, and Wei, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Well done. Just go through all the server. Little recovery button next to character create button. Understand why Fear wouldn't know the mod. So, like, mods are assigned their roles. Oh, dear. I had Elder Scrolls Online played, the last couple of updates, expansions didn't get me excited anymore. Wanted to try WoW. Totally fair, totally fair. And look, that's the beauty of all of these games, is that you can, if something's not sparking joy anymore, you can put it aside. It doesn't mean you're quitting permanently. It doesn't mean you're snapping the discs. It doesn't well, I mean, we don't have discs anymore, but you know what I mean. You don't have to put it away permanently forever and swear off it. Give something else a crack. And if WoW's not for you, then you can try something different as well. A completely different genre if something appears that takes your fancy. It's the beauty of gaming. There's so much out there. And if something doesn't quite sit right, there's always something new to try. But I do hope you enjoy yourself. I hope that the time you invest is worth it for you. WoW's not a no-brainer. Considering everything that is in the game, all old currencies, reputations, collecting places, exploring, it might be much for... Yeah, exactly, especially if that's all dumped on them right at the beginning. Like, it's a big-ass game. Like, it's huge. But none of... Yeah, that's why I always say, like, just focus on your leveling. Like, don't worry about speed leveling or any of that kind of... Bugger that. Just experience the game. Jump in, follow the guide. Like, in the guided, you know, go to this person, the breadcrumb quests to tell you what to... I'm trying something funky with the camera and I don't think it's working very well. But yeah, there's just so many different things that you can explore and try, but you're guided to those things as it happens. So yeah, it's definitely recommend doing it that way. Personally. That's the problem. All right, that should be better. Just a touch anyway, not by much. My other screen is also a little bit funky. Right, okay. Where are we? Honestly, I hope someone level recently can change your character level with them, and when they've died without it. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Information overload sucks. A disc Lamau. I know. Well, look. Many moons ago, I had a guildie who kept saying they were quitting, and then a month or so later they'd be back. And then one day they'd quit again. And like, yeah, you'll be back in a month. See you next time. And then they posted a picture to the forums. No Discords back in that day. Back in those days. And they posted a picture to the forums that they had literally snapped their discs in half. So in order to reinstall the game, they would have to go out and purchase new discs. And that was kind of their signal that, no, I am actually done now. So, yeah, that's kind of what came to mind, you know. Alrighty, I am in the queue for time walking. If you'd like to join me, jump in your friends list, find me and request an invite to the group. If you're not on my friends list, you can type exclamation add me, ADDME, into chat, add me, and then let me know that you've done it, because I don't get the alert for it, because they're annoying. Absolutely. There's 3D printed save icons. Hey Navy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The 13-year break, starting a new account to play. Amazing! Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Azeroth. 13 years is a long time. It's a totally different game these days. It'll be interesting to see how you feel about, like, hang on, wasn't that like this? Breaking that down and rebuilding the knowledge and stuff. It'll be a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. And keep in mind, of course, with your sub, you get access to Classic as well, which is probably much closer to what it was like when you stopped. Well done, Lark, on winning the free-for-all. So classic BC, dig them up one day from the attic. Yeah, I've got my collector's editions on the shelf out in the lounge room. I'm pretty sure at least a couple of them still have discs. Well done on the raid. Well done, Desir. Once upon a time. To snap the disc. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So many quality of life improvements. Absolutely. Yeah, big time. Big time. Exactly. Snap a hard drive. I mean, you can try. you can try. Can NA play with OZ? They are the same region, Timo, yes. They are exactly the same. If you can select the tabs down the bottom, if you can select the server, you can play with them. Classic feels more rewarding. Retail's a better end game, so this one was easily my happiest time of the game. There's a lot of differences. The games are both so much fun, but they offer different types of fun, I think. And because we as humans are all different, I think it's fantastic that we have the option to choose what kind of fun we want on any particular day. It's great. It's awesome. Classic is what I'm playing to make a character on retail. Oh my god, the difference! Trying to level solo. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the differences are big. Very big. Very big. If you have an M2 SSD, pretty easy to snap. If you're motivated, you can probably do anything with the right tools. Agreed. Agreed. So I only have 3 pieces of Kata gear left to purchase. But I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get them on this tune. Because I need 75 badges to buy the 3 of them. And I'm only at 1,030. And I need to buy a 1,500 piece after I do this dungeon. So I need 45 more badges. So I get 10. And then it's 5 per boss, isn't it? I'm not going to get there. I need 7 bosses to be able to... Bugger. That's okay. What I might do is once I've got the big ones, I'll jump onto another, like a leveling toon who is a male wearer. I think that'll be the best bet. So, you add me to friends list. You let me know you've sent the request because I don't get the alert, and then I can accept it. And then you find me in your friends list, and there's a button to, like, click to request invite. 10 for the last boss. Oh, I still don't think I'll have enough. Oh, there is some from the... Look, we'll see, won't we? Fingers crossed, we'll see. I'll at least be able to buy 1 or 2 of them. Maybe just not all 3. 236 on a new 60. Yeah, that is pretty awesome. Sent. Amazing. All right, let me... I'm going to need to clear out my friends list because I'm at cap again. 200 is not enough. What I would really like, instead of having to like remove people by like how long they've been offline or whatever, I'd really like an activity list grouped with such and such 3 days ago. You know, that kind, do you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I think that would be really, really helpful. But I think it's such a niche, like the number of people out there who have full friends lists are just not, it's not, it's not common enough for them to have to justify stuff like this. But there you go. I've accepted that now. There you go. In beta, I've not been in PTR. Interesting to see what they're doing to let people who are just starting or who missed season 4 catch up gear wise. They don't need to, Cookie. There is no catch up. Like, I mean, there will be a launch event. And often there's like a set of transmog you can get from that also has stats, so that's kind of a catch-up gear. But you don't need to catch up because leveling gives you the catch-up gear. Even if you're in best in slot season 4 mythic raid gear or you know, gladiator PvP gear, that stuff's still going to be replaced 6 to 7 levels into leveling. So it doesn't matter. They don't need to provide catch-up. There is literally no point. Because it'll be replaced in like a month. Used to do that. Games like Overwatch 2 have a recent players tab. Yeah. Yep. Hello, Berry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Here with all her friends. We'll be wearing greens and blues again. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Some of the worst feelings is replacing like a set piece with a fucking green. But yeah, no, there is no need for catch-up gear. Then, like, yeah. Flights was grand. Yeah, they weren't bad. They weren't bad. They were still overnight flights, which sucked. But they weren't like bad. Place my frozen shadow weaves. Yeah, that's it. 17 on NA. Yep, that's it. Queuing with Oceanic, you will get a slightly higher ping because I'm the group leader and I'm Oceanic. If I get in first, if I'm the group lead and I get in first, you'll be on Sydney servers, so the ping will be a little bit higher again, but it's still very, very easily playable unless you have a trash connection. Yeah, it looks like we're waiting on a healer. Be like 80 eye level higher by the time you're done questing, even if you're fully mythic geared. That's it, yeah. It's just a difference of like, if you're a fresh level 60, you'll replace the gear at 61. If you're a mythic raider, you'll replace the gear at 66, 67. That's the only difference. It makes those first couple of levels a little bit easier. Like, you can kill things marginally faster, but it's not enough of a difference to worry about. Genuinely. I thought that said Resh for a second. It's Itesh, but that's fine. Good. Used to exactly. It looks like we are on an Oceanic server. Congratulations, very well done. I know those are not easy to come by. Congratulations. to kill the final boss in here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So he was being on an OCE server. Apparently that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah. Next pinnacle, bane of my existence. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. A couple of rotations ago, it was very much overtuned. Like it was broken. Like you couldn't get past some packs. But they did do some fixing up. There are a couple of bits and pieces here and there where like mechanics are still like, what? But it's a lot easier for the most part. So I don't have enough time left this week. I'm gonna get 5 time window. Is it now? Does that matter? Like you're not gonna be able to do that every single week. Like unless you specifically set aside time for it. And if other things have come up and you don't have the time because higher priorities have presented themselves, then that's just part of being human. Like, shit changes, yo. Priorities shift. I wanted to do Comp Stomp to get I need a handful of Marks of Honor for when the anniversary event hits so that I can buy the transmog from there. But Comp Stomp was the entire week that I was in Melbourne for PAX, and that was a higher priority, so oh well, you know. Doesn't matter. Don't get me wrong, looked it up, but people not caring, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Look, you do what you can. You do what you can. It's not right. Okay. Alright, that's... Oh. Shit. I'm back. Thank you, Mara. I hope you're doing well. The Singapore trip was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, but I'm zonked. I'm looking forward to getting back into routine and stuff. For sure. Come on. That's fine. All right. Hopefully this will help. There we go. Better. My sister done 8 people kicked in total. Jesus. Why though? Like, was it just one person being super controlling about people not, like... Okay, yeah. Brilliant, wonderful. It's nightmarish. You got through it. You're fine. You're fine. Mount, yes. Absolutely. I've got 2 mounts left to get. Legion and WOD. But they're both ready. Like when they get here, I'll be able to do a dungeon and I'll be able to buy them. So I'm all set, ready to go. What are the next rounds? There's mists. I need to do mists. And then... Oh no. What is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But Kata has a few toys. A few more toys, I believe. So yeah, WOD Timewalking. The next one up is Mop, which is in 3 weeks. And then the next one after that is WOD, which starts when Dragonflight releases. So the queues will be 70 million hours because no one will be doing time walking. No, it's every 3 weeks, dude. Time walking's every 3 weeks and it rotates through the expansions in order of release. Suspend time walking during the release? No. Why would they? Doesn't matter. There's no point. They've never suspended events before. I see no reason why they would this time. It's alright, I only need, like... There is literally 1 item that I need from WOD, and it's the mount. So I would need to do 1 dungeon. Unfortunately, it's on my druid, and not on my mage. But I need to do... I would do 1 dungeon, and then I could jump straight back onto Fair. So it doesn't affect me. And by the time, like, because it's a whole week of time walking, it's not going to take me a whole week to level Fair either. No. I'll be well and truly done by February. Well and truly done. Oh, it lines up with Dragonflight launch. That's what the Ono is for. That's alright. It's the anniversary event that I'm actually worried about. Because I need Marks of Honor, and I don't have Marks of Honor. For the Alliance! Oh, a Horde. They're all my big purchase ones are all Hordes. I was actually dead. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, it's only 1 dungeon. I'll get my 500 badges and I'll buy them out. So it'll be nice and easy. I've got a fair bit to do for Mop. A fair bit to do. 4 big purchases and then a handful of like gear, like transmog and stuff. And then WOD, there's 1. And then Legion, there's the mount. And then I'm done. I'm kind of glad my last purchase will be a mount on Fear. That makes me sort of happy. And then of course all the anniversary shit, but if I don't get that done this year, I'll have to wait till next. Which would be a pain, but it'll be okay. I have the badges. I have plenty of badges for the anniversary gear. It's just the Marks of Honor that I don't have. I need 36 or 39 or something like that of them as well.
Tread upon the sacrosanct! Mortals have no place amongst the gods!
You yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna do UI stuff until I'm done with leveling, I think, because I think it'll just take me too long. And I won't have the time. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Toast. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much, Dupe, for dropping the GSE command. That is the one. Toast, what's this macro that allows you to almost spam just one button? It is spam just one button. It's GSE, stands for Gnome Sequencer Enhanced, and it's very useful. It's very useful, especially for someone like me who has memory issues. So, like, trying to, like, I want to collect all the things across all the different classes and all that kind of stuff, but I don't want to drag people down with being a crap player. So other people, there's a website called Wow Lazy Macros where they basically write macros that are macros on crack. So there are a lot of one-button macros. There are also a lot of like multi-button macros as well to make things work a little more tidier. But one button helps me with doing an actual rotation that does at least some sort of damage and supports my team. But it also allows me to concentrate a little bit better on chat during easier dungeons and stuff like this. Yeah. RVI said they've got it working for DF, but it's, and I quote, very broken on the Discord. Yeah, totally fine. Of course it is. It's a big ass add-on and it's a brand new, like a complete rewriting of the way that the UI works. Of course it's broken. Like, these are volunteer people. Like, of course it's broken. It was intense. Full second delay on Spoker. Oh no, oh no. Hello, Dan, welcome back. Try to make keys with it. That's what we usually used to have to put up with. Correct. Correct's a more active tool than something like Kikili looks fun. Nice, so check it out. Awesome, I hope it works for you, Toast. I've also read a lot about it being really helpful for people who have issues with like joints and things like that. Because you don't have to spam it as fast as I do. I feel like I'm doing more if I am. So people are able to kind of do that or have it on a mouse button or something like that, rather than having all these different bindings that can be a little bit difficult to, you know, oh no, at a moment's notice kind of move a joint over there kind of thing. So yeah, it is a super useful thing and I quite like it personally. Yeah, I'm 15 badges short. Damn, that's right. That's right. So Renard is purchasing the Storm Shroud gloves. This one. Oh, excuse me. So that's purchased. Then we also have Cord of Dragon Sinew. We have Dragon Belly Braces. I'm 15 badges short from getting the Ghost World chest guard, but that's alright. Of course that was an upgrade. And as was that. Brilliant. Good. Alright, let me go and mail this across to Melissa. How many badges do I have left now?
Feel free to browse.
10. Gone from 10:30 to 10. Wonderful. Okay. No more mail wearers on the list. But actually, I wonder. I'm sure I have a mail wearer here somewhere that can just jump on and buy it. Oh, there we go. Okay, yes, I can. So I'm going to do that quickly, just so I can cross it off and not have to worry about it. I'm going to hop onto Piroa. If you're on EU, delay was nowhere like that. Couldn't imagine having to play that entirely. I played from Scotland, about as far as you can get from OC. It's not terrible. Used to NA ping, lose a little DPS, but it's not unplayable. Yeah, you might find that that's not actually your normal ping to OCE, and that there was something going with some hiccups there somewhere. Like there was actually a problem, rather than just this is what it's like to play OCE. Yeah. What you're describing does not sound like the normal experience. I've got a lot of NA-based viewers who play with us on the regular, and occasionally blips happen like that. Sure, of course they do. This technology is not infallible, but that does not sound like the usual experience. Ooh, good timing. Sophia, hypothetical question: if someone is considering a new phone provider, who would you suggest they switch to and why? Felix! Felix Mobile is a sponsor of the stream currently. And honestly, they're fantastic. I've been with them for a few months now, and I've had zero issues. I did have a slight hiccup with receiving my physical SIM, because my phone at the time wasn't new enough that it could use an eSIM, so I had to do a physical SIM. And there was a slight issue with delivery, but I messaged them about it and it was solved instantly. Like I got my new SIM the next day, which was amazing. The roaming was fantastic. I activated roaming while I was over in Singapore. It was dirt cheap and it worked like a charm to the point that Jas did not purchase roaming because his was like literally more than twice as expensive as mine was. And yeah, that's anyway. But no, I've had no issues with them whatsoever, and it's been utterly fantastic. Sitting on the plane when we were heading down to Melbourne, I panicked and realized, oh my god, I don't have Wi-Fi on the flight, and all my like I've got games and stuff on my phone, but I need Wi-Fi for those. They won't connect. They won't let me play them if it can't play ads, because I'm a tight ass and don't want to pay for mobile games if I don't have to. And so I sat there literally on the plane, on the tarmac, before they told us to activate airplane mode, and downloaded a movie through Netflix. And it took me minutes. And I was like, thank God. And then they told me to like put airplane mode on, and I sat there and watched the movie. So like I was really happy about that. Over, par, up, Fog, Unwig, Esco, Nitten, and Koppel, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. But yeah, you can use code Felix Fiamma to get yourself your first month free. Where's FLX Fiamma, sorry, not Felix Fiamma, FLX Fiamma. I'm trying to find FLX Fiamma. It's $35 a month. It's they don't do it's like plan only, no phone included. So BYO phone, BYOP, and yeah, no, definitely. Obviously, as with everything, check that this product is right for you prior to making a commitment, but it is no lock-in contract as well, so that's useful. But yeah, no, I'm thoroughly enjoying being on Felix. There we go. Felix and network. Right, so I'm not doing a dungeon on this tune, I'm just purchasing that last piece of gear to get it off the list. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's weird. That's really odd. That's really odd. Alright. Ghost, World, Chest, Guard. that
Farewell.
is all of the Kata transmog purchased. That's all done, finished. All I have left is 3 patterns. A pattern, a recipe, and a schematic. Not bad. Not bad. I fight with a friend recently, also without Wi-Fi. You can do play mobile games with the internet. Plays the old ads it downloaded last time. Again, not the ones that I have. I've tried. Some games, yes, you are correct. Absolutely. The games that I have not done that. It's gone to play an ad. It's shown it. It's locked up. Like it's trying to show an ad and it can't find one, and so it just sits there. And then I close the app and I reopen it and it tries to play an ad and it does the same thing. So we play different games, obviously. Some new names in there, got some new shit. Absolutely, absolutely. Congrats to all. Yes. Okay. Right, where am I? Queuing, queuing, queuing. And now we're going to Orgrimmar. Okay. Meanwhile, if I want to play a mobile game and there's ridiculous ads, I just put it in airplane mode for a minute because it removes any trace of ads. Perfect. Perfect. I don't play mobile games, my friend does. Notices some ad related products don't enjoy my network. Fair. There's the words terrible game I enjoyed it so often when it's airplane mode to do the ads. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. So Jasmine will be purchasing the Pattern Storm Shroud armor. I'm so excited, you guys. So excited. I forgot to check how many badges Pyro I had left after buying that thing. I think she'll be at 55, so I'll just put that in, but I'm not sure what she was actually at before I started. Alright, this one's accurate. At least. What are we looking at? 10-minute wait. That's about right. Why is my weapon not working? Oh, I'm in tank. Shit. Okay, I need to... You are not Jas. My character's name, my warrior's name is Jasmine. Jazzmyn. But yeah. Close enough. Close enough. I'll show you a badge count. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I'll do it later. I'll update the spreadsheet later. It's not, right now it is not important. Might be healer queues? Yeah. I reckon that was a healer queue. Mark Jas appeared. He did indeed. The famous Jas. Holding up well post-flight, indeed. I believe he's leveling a druid. So, Jas, once your druid gets to 37, you can do queues for us. It's a free-for-all. That. Oh, I must have been sending it one. Stuff to him. It's been here recently, not for a little bit. I mean, but I've not been here for a little bit either though, so there's that. Hydrate completed. There's a mod who wants to tick it off for me. It is known. Indeed. Indeed. Do the same hydrate over and over. No, because I remember that. Doesn't work. Especially considering I'm not looking at my dashboard at the moment, so I'm not going to see it to take it again. Just tick it off after stream. Ooh, another one. Thank you, Ali. Ooh! Oh, it's a ring. Okay. Less fun. Trying to redeem mobile app would let me. Oh, bugger. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Another phone is limit you. Mods or VIP choice. Cathedral. Beautiful. Let's see if that button works. As wonderful. Step one. Use for the action bar. I use LVUI. If you're talking about the UI, like the skinning, like what it looks like. If you're talking about the buttons I'm pushing, I use GSE. Welcome on in, X-Ray. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in, indeed. All right. Let's see if it's. Cathedral of Light. Go. Hello, Nerk. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Do you plan on raiding in Dragonflight? Yes, but not like mythic or any of that kind of stuff. It'll be just chill, casual kind of raiding. The kind of raiding I've been doing for a few expansions now. Nothing too intense. Majorly time consuming. How about yourself? Are you gonna raid? She might even end up seeing us a show tune in Lich King. About to play some WoW. Fantastic. Hope you enjoy your time in Azeroth. Some cozy echo going on. Correct! It is an effect on my microphone that has been redeemed using channel points. I have a blue microphone's Yeti X World of Warcraft edition microphone, and it comes with a bunch of effects that are inspired by World of Warcraft locations or characters or whatever. This one is called Cathedral of Light. So the idea is this is what one might sound like if you were standing inside the Cathedral of Light in Stormwind. It's in Stormwind, right? And having a conversation. It's every time, indeed. Change was like, where's the light? Change redemption. Yep. It's pretty cool. It is, isn't it? It's super awesome. I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. There are some very interesting effects.
I'm not a paladin.
But this one's time has run out. So we can switch that off. Nearly bought that mic. It's our voice effects options. It is a very good microphone. Like even with the voice effects and stuff aside, the mic itself is a great microphone. The SFX options and stuff like that are incredibly useful in certain circumstances. Especially like consider if you're a DM, like you play Dungeons and Dragons and you have all these NPC voices and things like that. You can make a bunch of presets and activate them at will, so that you, instead of making the voices yourself, if you're not a professional voice actor, if you create any sort of content and you want to add a little pizzazz to certain parts of your videos or your live streams or whatever, like it's also just fun. The regular Yeti X, like the blue microphone's Yeti X microphone, does have a bunch of voice effects built in as well. It's just that the WoW specific ones only come built in with the WoW edition one. Oh, Nerk, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. So generous of you. Thank you for your support. Love the Gnome one too. There's Gnome and Gnome Extreme. You don't have to possibly automate that. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember, but that's okay. Squeaky. Brennan Mulligan. I don't necessarily want to automate the redemptions happening though, because if someone redeems, for example, like Fungal Giant, firstly it would rely on people actually typing shit into the box properly. I don't want to have a separate redemption for all the different voices. I don't want it. No. Wrong. Bad. Incorrect. Dislike. So it would rely on people typing it incorrectly, which people don't anyway. So like, what hope do we have? Beyond that, if I'm in the middle of talking about something incredibly important, like making an announcement that people have been waiting for, and someone goes and redeems Fungal Giant, and it's a completely, like, no one can understand what I'm saying, it completely ruins the moment. It just takes everything away. So I'd prefer to hold the redemption until after that announcement's done. So I don't really want it automated. It doesn't suit my content. But for some people it's great and fun and fine, but we do unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, actually have proper in-depth discussions sometimes that I don't want interrupted. So automation would be bad.
Stay a while and listen.
Should I make a... Ooh, I don't know. Good question. Good question. Look, undead gnomes are great. It's really confused me until I read DK above. Perfect. Is really another idea. Not a worry. Not a worry. Alrighty. Let's go turn this in and buy some stuff. Alrighty, so Storm Shroud Armor. We can delete that from the list, and that's it. So she's got 120 badges left.
Good luck, friend.
So let's go send this to Melissa. now if we hop to another rogue, Vivian. And Kira is another 60, isn't she? Yeah, cool. These are all 60s. I did have one before that was a 58, but she didn't have to do a dungeon. I only have 2 more to do until I've bought everything from Kata. And then it's like, do we want to level with dungeons or do I want to level by leveling? I feel like I kind of want to go do it properly and actually like make some progress. But I don't know. Do we have thoughts and feelings? I don't think I have many that are like close enough to dinging that they ding off a dungeon. Leveling. Progress tracker looking for leveling after holiday. 5 days behind. 5. But with Windy Wisdom, if I get on a character and do a zone, the character will hit 60. It's like, that's how close I, like, they're all 57 to 59. All right. Like if I... 57s are Hordes. 1%, 88. Oh, she'd ding. 91, she'd also ding from a dungeon. Every day I'm leveling. Every second day when I stream. Dungeons aren't the best of time. Yeah, no, I don't think they are either. 5060s become 5070s in DF. Nope. Nope. Not necessarily. The only reason they need to be 60 is for the Heartbreaker mount, the Lovers in the Air mount. So if that drops, they do not need to be leveled, and I will not spend additional time leveling them when they don't need to be leveled. Like, getting one of each class up? Sure. Sure. But beyond that, there's not a whole lot of point for me, personally. Everyone's reasons for leveling are different, of course, and that's totally reasonable and understandable and valid. But for me, that is the reason I level them. The singular reason that I level them. So, if that reason doesn't exist anymore, then there's no need. Taking it on, thank you. It's not, honestly, it's not that. Like, there are people out there with 460s. Like, 50 is not that. is not that big a deal. I'm quite proud of myself for getting as far as I have so far. Obviously, we're not done yet, and that's okay. But we're getting there. We're doing well. So this one is going to be buying the... Wait. Hang on. She's got badges. I don't need to do a dungeon. Yes, I want to buy the recipe. God damn. This is what happens when I don't update my spreadsheet. So this needs to go to Alexia. If I can click the box and then type, it will work correctly. Amazing.
Hello.
How many she got left? 505. God, she's even got like a ton left as well. Far out. All right. Delete cells up. Kira. Onto the Warlock. Timewalking dungeons for leveling is 2 birds, 1 stone though. Yeah, but I don't need badges anymore. That's the thing. Like, I do not need any more badges. So it's kind of like, you know, I'd prefer to be more efficient with the leveling. The sooner I'm done leveling, the sooner I can get back to ATTing. Mount Farm Monday. Who misses Mount Farm Monday? I know I certainly do. Also, I'd like to point out we are 42 followers away from 10k. 9,958. Yes. Oh dear, I wonder if Kira's accidentally got the 1500 already as well. That'd be hilarious. Okay. No, she's actually got 1230. Okay. In that case. So, on that note, if anyone isn't following, hit that follow button. We are really close to 10k, and we are really, really close. Amazingly close. I believe it actually shows as 10k currently, because it rounds the rounding. We got 11-minute queue. That's all right. God, you know what I haven't done in a while is looked at my data for Azeroth page. Because I've been so focused on leveling, I haven't bothered looking. It's terrifying. So many Ks, I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Barry. It is. It's so many Ks. That's a huge milestone. Like, that's a really, really cool milestone.
What brings you here?
We'll get there. We'll get there. Patience. All right, let's look at DFA. Let's break my brain a little. I'm gonna have to update it because I have a feeling my main is updated 2 days ago because I'm a Patreon supporter, but I don't think my others have. Yeah, 10 days ago. Blah blah blah. All right, let's hit the update all button. Phew! Blah. Oh, we can do it. Yes, one closer. I know, it's cool that you can see it light up on the things, hey. Hello, David J. Thank you very much for the bless. All is well. All is well. I'm exhausted, but I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the bless. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you can say the same. I've been doing awesome. 2 weeks paid leave. Ah, nice. Fantastic. Fantastic. Battle time indeed. Raid, yes, get in on that raid. Agreed. Way too much time to do anything. Fair, fair. It happens sometimes, eh? That's okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Cute, Saki, All, Mara, 1, Weirg, and 8. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Ah, well done on winning the raid, Jack. Good job. Hilarious. Five. 25 is enough. It's gonna be 36. Okay, so that's 8 by, so I need 16,000 honor. I'm looking at how much I'd need to buy, and that's just on Horde side, of course. Looking at how much I'd need to buy the Marks of Honor. I get 20 on Fear, and another 5 on Melissa. I just don't know how many I could get on Alliance side. When does the anniversary event start? At launch? Oh no. No, the 22nd. No? Wait. Why does it not have the balloons here? Are the balloons for something different? So 15th of November. So I've got 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. 3 weeks. We could definitely do Temple of Hot Mogu. And we could definitely do some Cooking Impossible. That thing is hilariously fun. I like that a lot. Alright, we might be able to get there. Hello, Effigy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm exhausted but well. Really, really tired but well. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Oh, glad you had fun at PAX. I did. I had a blast. Very, very much fun. Very much fun at PAX, and then a whole lot of fun in Singapore as well. But now I'm home. I'm home. And I would like to stay home for a bit. I'd like to stay home for a little bit. I did go to Singapore. Yeah, a friend got married. So I went to a wedding. I just got back this morning. Plane landed at 7 a.m. And then I slept. I slept for most of the day because I needed it. I do not sleep well on planes and trains and automobiles and whatnot. But yeah, no, it's good. I had an absolutely amazing time. Absolutely amazing time. But I'm glad to be home. It's time to be home. But notice a certain dress missing from Throne. I got back this morning, Ali. I had a chest infection, like, the entire time I was home from PAX. Like, from getting home from Melbourne to leaving for Singapore, I had a chest infection and was there permanently in bed. And then I left for Singapore. So, you know, I've had no time to do literally anything. Which is why I'm glad I'm home. It's like, I need to get stuff sorted. But look, time for adds to cart. Look. cap sleeve dresses, like ones with sleeves on them rather than the, that's good. I like that. I prefer that to a sleeveless, to be perfectly honest. There you go. There's a reason I didn't get it at PAX, because it didn't have the right cut. Sorry, you're feeling poopy. Yeah, no, I was really not well. Really not well. But that's okay. I'm good now. I mean, I'm still, you can probably hear that my body is still repairing itself. But I'm certainly getting there. Certainly getting there. Nothing wrong with that effigy? Zoom it up. Very boss, well done, apathy. It doesn't look like everything is done with a cap sleeve. Some of them are definitely not cap sleeve, unfortunately. It doesn't look like the dress I liked is actually on this website. Which is a pity. It might be like a new one that they just haven't uploaded yet. That's understandable. There are a couple of really cute dresses though. Yeah, definitely not here. That's alright. I am sync. Hello. Miss, how's your October? Ridiculous. My October was ridiculous. But no, we're here. We're good. We're fine. We're here. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, I'm glad to be home. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing, but I'm quite glad to be home. This one. Yeah. Damn, group that didn't know about the chains. Hey, G, welcome back. That is a good dungeon. It's a lot of fun. Check your Twitter, see what you think. Stone Cold was like, oof, rough, yeah. Yeah. Cata dungeons were really interesting. Like, if you did the mechanics correctly, they were easy. Like, within reason, obviously. If you had the gear for it and you did them properly, they were easy. But there were a lot of little mechanics that you just didn't exactly expect. It was kind of nice. Posture check. I'm sitting up quite straight, thank you very much. How dare you? Like Cata dungeons, totally fair. Don't have to be. Dungeons were almost as if they saw how easy Wrath dungeons were. Too easy and swung the other way right after. The pendulum swing. It happens a lot. Introduce something new. It's either too easy or too hard and it swings back and then back and back and back and until it comes to, you know, reasonably well balanced. So representing smashing you, especially this one, it's quite hard. Not really. Kill ads. The chains are technically an ad because it's an additional thing you have to kill. It's kill ads, get out of the AoE when he casts it. It's not that complex. To be honest. If you don't know that you have to do it, obviously that's different, but once you know that those are the mechanics, it's a very straightforward fight. For pugs, yes. For pugs. Back, thank you, Rusty. Same to you. Stand on the tank. Except, well, yeah, but that's like, is that not most dungeons, though? Like, most boss encounters in general don't stand on the tank. You never know where there's a cleave. Punishing but not difficult. Yeah, that's it. Since when do small ads pop up on Twitch? It depends on what ads they can get from people who are buying the ads. Occasionally, like, I've got it set so that if someone does want to just put like a bar that comes up at the bottom, absolutely, it doesn't interrupt my content. I'm very happy about that. But not all advertisers like those ads. They don't think they're effective enough, and so they buy the full screen ads, and so that's what Twitch shows. Just, yeah, depends on what the advertisers are purchasing. Look at the name, like the one you hop on Dragon, get to half kill everything first. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. You would think that don't stand on the tank is common sense, but yeah, I mean, I have been playing for a while. It's common sense from way back when. not a worry. The areas hurt a little more over the years. I think so. I do not think that you're wrong. Yeah, so I have ads every 30 minutes. 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. It keeps pre-rolls turned off. What to do?
By the Sunwell.
Aw, Nix, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
For this interruption.
Goodness, 33 months. I hope you're doing well.
Rise as an agent of the Master's rage. Bask in his power. Rise as an agent of the Master's rage. Rise as an agent of the Master's rage. There is only one true path of enlightenment. Agent of the Master's rage.
100. I got well done, apathy. Looks 100. It is 100, yeah. Yeah. Tank left. Suggestion, how you feeling? Much better. But exhausted because I got back from Singapore at 7 this morning. So it's a time. We're all having a time. Hello, Tommy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We don't have a healer.
For this interruption.
For God's sake, I keep missing the button.
Rise as an agent of the master's reign.
Why did the one in the middle evolve? That's fine. That works. we go. Okay. One wipe slash leave. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Dragonflight, fantastic. Yes, I am. I am. Of course I am. Of course. So much I can't go back to retail. Need the mouse overcasting built-in stuff for the UI. Yeah. They are some fantastic quality of life improvements, eh? So exciting. Last time I can get stuck into leveling again. Which I've missed it. Is that's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Yeah. I'm almost done with Ardenweald too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tunes. haven't done Ardenweald yet. And all 7 of them will hit 60 in Ardenweald. As long as I can do it within the Windy Wisdom time. Exciting!
Raz, smash!
This will be fun. Melt the armor. I'm sure they'll realize, right? That's the easiest thing to do. Possibly, that's good fun. Teaching people how to tank and how to do stuff. It's great. Showing people new parts of the game they've never experienced. People who don't know stuff are fine, people who don't know stuff and act like it's someone else's fault are not. Correct! And people who refuse to listen. Like, we're having a conversation with this person to tell them what they need to do. If we're like, do the thing. Do the thing. This is what you need. Please do this thing. And they just don't, like, yeah, that's when it becomes a problem. Big serial problem. Tank seems to have the hang of it now. Again. There we go. Yay! He's in there for too long. There we go. He's dead. It's okay. Is he on? Perfect. Right, we had a battle, didn't we? There you go. Something about this one. That's read from group message. Oh no. Oh no. That's, yeah, depend about. Yeah, that's it. It was launch event PAX. It was amazing games. Really, really amazing. And then Singapore as well. I landed at 7 o'clock this morning from an international flight. So, yeah, no, I've had an incredibly full-on October, but it's been amazing. I'm ready to get back into the routine and sleep and, yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready to chill. Aw, we did a lose. That's okay. Try again. It's been a while since we've played, so we don't have as many people with us, and that's totally okay. I've got the window open because it's a bit warm in here. So there's some extra noises. Can't just skip packs like this. This is not. Find demo lock. I like having the pets. So when I'm out soloing stuff, I hate that portal, how it zooms your camera all the way in. I like having the pets be able to tank stuff for me and things like that. But I use GSE. Like, it's a one button macro to play. So beyond that, I can't really tell you. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back.
Raz, smash!
For God's sake. Back from behind. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes it is just quicker to pull a pack. Puppies yet? I don't think we're going to. It's a pug. Pugs don't do bonus objectives. Skip everything they can. Okay, repair the gear. Good lord. That was fun.
Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend. I am listening.
Okay, so I'm purchasing the schematic for the ice deflector and sending that to Repressly. She has 265 badges now. And that is Cata done. I no longer need anything from Cataclysm. Not bad. Okay.
Be careful.
Send this to Repressly. our leveling on. So exciting! Linux with interesting. There you go. There you go. Right. Such excite. Lower Luna. I am gonna take a short bathroom break. There is an ad currently in progress, so that works well. I'll be back in a moment. Hi. Okay. Let's get some dings, shall we? Just thank you. WoW runs in Linux. There you go. Perfect. Ooh, 9,960. So close. Oh my god. Fair. Fair enough. If it is not that important to you, then it is unnecessary. Runs better on wine than Windows, funnily enough. There you go. Interesting. So I haven't really missed it. Well, there's your answer. There's your answer. Right, Luna. Let us hit up Arden Weald. Talk Daily Quest XP isn't too bad with the buff. 80k of the bonus XP. Brilliant. Wonderful news. Update or miss any characters? It didn't. Wow, that's kind of rare. 682 mounts. Not enough. 2,928 levels total though, so that's fun.
Greetings, mortal.
16 level 60s. 11th on Sourfang for mounts. I've dropped a fair bit, I think. Interesting. Some new names. Some transfers. Back for dragons. Fair. Fair enough. Brown wines. They're fantastic. Hilarious. Oh dear. Let's get cracking. Should get our first ding pretty quickly.
Sorry, did you need something?
Unwheeled. Threads of fate.
Where do we strike? For Queen and
Seems to be the issue with Warden in the last like 5 years, but that's a small sample size, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be worth doing a check and see if anyone's got any recent reports of it happening. And of course, the other option is to open a ticket and ask them. Say, I want to run WoW on Linux and I want to use Wine, but I've heard that it can cause issues with Warden. Get an answer from them, like directly from them. I'm sure they get far sillier tickets every day.
Is this what you need?
Blue Post, to answer this question, playing on Linux or even a Mac while on an emulated Windows environment is not bannable since the game isn't actually designed for those operating systems. We can't guarantee stability, however. You may see performance problems depending on your setup. We at Blizzard can't support it directly, but there are a number of players who play without issue on these sorts of configurations. Good luck with it at any rate. There you go. There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth.
Away, but the dreams of its bay remain.
Best way to get your answers.
Collect them?
Thank you for that, Jack. Much appreciated.
Takes me.
So yeah, there you go. Let's try Sophia pick someone to choose.
Protect the heart.
So ethereal.
Need some help?
Welcome.
I'm not a paladin.
None can oppose the master.
Yep. This is one of my paladins. Ding! Told you to be safe. That's 58.
I'm not a paladin.
5.41, which puts us 4 days behind. Brilliant.
Foes of the foe.
Greetings.
I should be able to get this tuned to 60 just through Unreal. Should. Let's see. After that voice effect, brilliant. Enjoy your time.
The hunt must go on.
Finally, this was just what. Am I installed? Perfect. Go.
Ethereal is off. Wonderful again. Wonderful. Like, the nickname Fear is just so, like, insertable into other words. It just works so beautifully so much of the time. It's hilarious. Oh, I had to go into the... Oopsie. Cave. Up we go. The only reason I'm wearing little makeup is because I didn't have time to put, like, mount makeup on and stuff. Like, I always have makeup on. I am wearing a fair bit of makeup today. It's just not big and bright and colorful because that shit takes time, yo. Yeah. Because it's so hard to see, yeah. That's it. That's it. I understand it was a compliment, and I appreciate the compliment and all that. Just keep in mind that women in general, when it comes to things like makeup choices and stuff, we get hella judged no matter what we do. There are people who tell us you don't need to wear that much makeup, you should not wear any, you should be natural, you should blah 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 blah. And then when we actually don't wear any makeup or wear very little makeup, there are people who tell me we need to wear more because we need to present ourselves to society properly and stuff like that. I understand that that's not how you meant it to come across, and I respect that. I'm just putting it out there that it's a really touchy one. That, yeah, it can make some people feel really, really uncomfortable. Especially considering that it can often come across as a comparative thing, like you're so much better than they are because they wear so much makeup. Do you know what I mean? It feels a little bit icky at times. Yeah. The last thing I want is people coming out of the woodwork saying things like, see, you can take it as a compliment, you're not like other girls. that little bit, yeah. Not saying that you are, like, not at all. I get that, totally. It's when you have people who are lurking, who, you know, feel certain ways about what other people should do with their faces. Yeah, it's... It's amazing how literally any choice that I, as a female presenting person on the internet, any choice that I make divides people so horribly. It's not fair. It shouldn't be that way. For those of you who do have a preference for makeup, good, do that on your face. Like, if you prefer lots of makeup, good, wear lots of makeup. If you prefer not much makeup, good, don't wear much makeup. Enjoy your preference on your own body. Sorry, I've seen a lot of shit lately, and it just makes me unhappy. Good times. Good times. Yeah, actual conversations, seeing another person's perspective, I haven't considered that. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for taking it not as a chastisement, because it wasn't. It really, truly wasn't meant to. And for anyone who feels like I'm telling Sync off for giving me a compliment, that's not at all how I meant it to come across. It's taking the opportunity, taking a comment and using it as a springboard to talk about an issue that is close to my heart, because I get judged. I get people who come in here and tell me I look like shit when I'm wearing this much makeup.
Sunwell.
And then I have people who come in and tell me I look like shit when I've got a full mount makeup look on. Chris, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day. 8 months, good lord. Much appreciated. Yeah, it just, especially when like makeup and beauty in general, so like hair and makeup and nails and skincare and all that, like it's such a passion of mine. I love that shit so much. So when people judge me or others for having that as a passion in whichever direction they choose to take it, it's like, fuck off. Let me have fun. Let me enjoy my stuff. Something just come totally fine, Danny. Welcome back. No matter how much makeup I wear. No. Not at all. What's the current discussion about? Yeah, makeup. Makeup. Thank you. Brilliant. I'm glad you know.
Your quarry.
Glad you know. It's always, it's a risk when I take a comment like that and turn it into a discussion. There's always a risk that it blows up and that people get shitty and upset and people end up timed out or banned or whatever, and it's not a pleasant. And so every single time I choose to open my mouth, I have to decide, like, do I want to potentially cause this? So it's nice to not have it caused. I feel hungry, but my body is just doesn't know what it wants. Oh no, it's hungry. Yeah, I'm not super hungry. I would like a single serving per packet kind of thing. Yeah. Sorry?
You will decide.
Are you having him? No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Too much effort.
Bubble tea?
I would like a bubble tea. If you're...
Body can take a bubble tea?
my body can always take a bubble tea. What kind of question is that? Oh, we've only got pearls, don't we? But you could stick the pearls on, like, while you're making the rest of it. You don't need to stir them or anything. The lasagna's not that big. The pot's tiny. I think you're doing it wrong. Allow you to live your life the way you want to? Can't have that. Stop it. Exactly. It's like, if you have preferences and stuff like that, that is absolutely perfectly reasonable and valid. They only apply to you. Like, no one can, like, it's nonsensical to take your preferences and apply them to the rest of humanity. That's just silly. Hello, honey, welcome on in. And that's not as a pet name, that's literally the first part of your name. To be clear. Find it better when complimenting a woman to compliment something they have very specifically picked, such as clothing or shoes, but never say better if this than that. I agree wholeheartedly. The only amendment I would make is to change woman to person. Only amendment I would make. It doesn't matter what gender they are. Complimenting something that they have specifically chosen for themselves that day is, and that's often what I say. We occasionally, not often, but very, very occasionally have someone who comes in and the very first thing they say is something that comes across creepy and makes me uncomfortable. It's intended as a compliment, but it makes me uncomfortable. And that's valid. And so that's what I usually say. I talk about how, you know, talking about somebody's hairstyle or the lipstick they've chosen on their skin tone or the top that they've chosen, like talking about things that you can see on me. Oh my God, I love your headset or whatever it happens to, you know, like absolutely. Absolutely. Wholeheartedly agree. Able to think before I said stuff at times. I mean, you can. It takes practice, but you can. It is a skill that everybody can learn. Regardless of what else you may happen to have going on. Some people may find it harder to learn how to stop and think and then say, for sure. But that harder doesn't mean impossible. It's just more difficult. Is it just me or is your volume fluctuating? If it's my voice, I am, like, occasionally I do speak louder and then speak more quietly. If it's game sounds, that might be a problem on your end. There are like peaks and valleys in the soundtrack. Like there are big crescendo moments and then quieter things. But no, like I've not got any adjustments going on here. That would be at your end. Practice, yeah. Again, some people it might take more practice than others, but everyone can learn. So hello, Trud, welcome back. I'm not sure I am Cook. I am welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Glad you found us. Back, thank you, Trud. Thank you. That's why preferences part of Zereld, really, of course. People's hair, they never talk to them again. I'm growing my hair out. So my mind or on my head. I mean, look, your mind is in your head technically, right? It's fine. Same thing. Best of luck with the efforts though. Growing your hair out is it's a time-consuming goal, that's for sure. Best of luck. I hope it's going well. Quite a while ago now, for sure. But yeah, look, it's definitely possible. Yeah, it just takes a while. Sometimes it's a reason that my computer being weird again. Possibly. Is it my stomach? Look, I mean. Look, I don't disagree with this. I don't say anything IRL these days, so getting it wrong. That would probably be something that an external person can help with, like someone who's trained, like not talking just about, you know, any random person, but
Where do we strike?
help exists. Help is out there. Should have grown my hair before I got rid of the testosterone. Look. You may or may not be wrong. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's amazing. It's amazing what all of our different hormones actually affect. Like, we know generally what they do, right? But like, there are so many little things that you just don't think about that they actually, like, human bodies are absolutely amazing. Stupid, useless miracles. chronic illness, mental health issues, etc., etc. My body is, at the best of times, fighting me, literally. I have an autoimmune condition. But it's kind of like, it's still just absolutely amazing what they can do. It's just that it's amazing how many different ways they can also fuck it up. Yes, depends on who you're talking to. Some people easy go self-practice on them. Yeah, that's finding people who understand where you're coming from and that you do have that anxiety around it. And who are open to having discussions like, hey, what you just said there might not be super great. Here is another way you could phrase it, or, you know, that kind of thing. But then also being open to you saying, was that okay? And them saying, yeah, totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. There's like, look, we genuinely know very, very little about we know a lot, but percentage-wise, we know very little about our bodies and what exactly they do. And how and why. Oh, excuse me. So many fun times I can imagine. Reason that the human body being able to create a new organism, brain, heart, lungs, bones, etc. in 9 months, taking 7 years to recover from an ankle injury, if ever. Yeah, that's it. Hey, that's exactly it. Amazing. Right, of course. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Oh god, my stream deck buttons aren't working for switching scenes and stuff. I think it's an issue with OBS. I haven't updated OBS in a while, intentionally, because the updates for OBS broke a few things, and now it's not working to start the battle either. Good. And I didn't have time to sit there and fix the things that the update broke until now, so it's on the list. Whilst at the myopic level, the body may seem like it's generating disorder, on the macro level it's creating great harmony, and there's so much you can do with it no matter your circumstances to benefit yourself and others. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. I just wish it wouldn't attack itself. Like, the immune system is designed to keep out invaders. My knee is not an invader. Stop that. It's just, it amazes me how many, like, miracles happen within our bodies on a daily basis, but also the multitude of ways in which things can go wrong. Actually quite fascinating why we can't regrow bones recently. There you go. Interesting, it does, isn't it? Let's allow that through. No one expects the knee inquisition. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But his bone repairer is blind, just smashes bones back together. There's a way you can guide it and actually regrow full bones. Yeah, I had a bone graft in my jaw. Actually about a year ago now. I had a bone graft in my jaw. And they basically packed my bone was basically hollow. And like they got all the problems out, and then they packed it full of essentially a powder that's made of bone, and then my body used that as scaffolding to regrow my bone. It's fucking cool. It's really cool. It was exhausting. I was dead for like a month. It took me a full month to feel somewhat like myself again after surgery. But yeah, no, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Except teeth through bits and then eventually teeth through a bugger. Distracted trying things to take my shammy. Oh no, that's okay, Cork. No need to apologize. So don't do that every time you talk about your bone graft. Perfect. I'm open to this. I'm open to this. Alright, place those units. Help us win the thing. There's a link in chat. You can click the link, follow the link, log in with your Twitch account, drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Super easy. No download required. Can be played in the browser. In fact, I think you can only play it in a browser. I think there's like a mobile app, but I think it's just essentially a shortcut to the browser. Although I don't know, I've not used it before. Current medical progress and laughing. I know, right? It's just mind-blowing, hey? So amazing. I have to go to the dentist again tomorrow, I reckon. First thing I ate after today's fillings. Piece came out, feeling the other one, my tongue feels like there are little potholes in it. Oh, that's strange. That's super strange. I wonder, was it supposed to be a permanent filling or is it a temporary filling? You're getting a crown on top? Oh, Cook, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. With the number of fillings I've had, they all feel super, super different. Like, some of them feel shiny and smooth, some of them feel like sandpaper, some of them feel like they're full of holes, but it's all about, like, the purpose for them. Might be worth, yeah, just giving them a call and describing. The other thing I've had, like, I've had quite a few fillings where the first meal I've had afterwards, I've spat out a piece of filling. And it's basically like a piece that when they're shaping it got caught somewhere else and is like dislodged from where it got stuck kind of thing. Like kind of like they didn't clean up properly afterwards almost. Or just a piece that, you know, they didn't see in the cleanup process. But yeah, definitely worth giving them a call. Worst case, they can always just take a look and see what they think. See if there is anything that they're concerned about. Twitch did that. Yes, Twitch does do ads occasionally. So I run 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. And that is to keep pre-rolls turned off. Because the data has shown that if people click on a stream, straight away they get an ad, they'll leave. 50% of the time or something like that. There is a figure, I can't remember what the exact figure is, but it's quite high. There are a lot of people who, as soon as if they see an ad right as they hit a channel, they leave. But if they've watched even a couple of minutes of stream, like 2 to 5 minutes of stream, and they get hit with a pre-roll, they are more invested, and so they will wait through it. So you get higher viewer retention with mid-rolls than you do with pre-rolls. So that's why I run mid-roll ads. There is, of course, there's a slight income increase to that. It's not a big increase. It doesn't represent a large portion of my income. Trust me, it does not represent a large portion of my income, but the viewer retention to me is worth it. Because I am trying to grow. My current goal, like my big goal, thank you so much, is to earn enough from content creation that I can do it full time. I do have a day job. I work part-time as an assistant accountant. And what I would like to be able to do is not do that. I love my job. I love the people I work with. I love the company. But this is where my heart is. This is where my passion is. I want to be a full-time content creator. So having that growth, having those extra numbers there, means I'm more likely to attract sponsors. And when I do attract sponsors, more likely to be able to charge more. So yes, I do run ads, and those are the reasons why. I also feel like being open and communicative about this is why I do what I do. Sometimes helps people understand. Some people are going to hate ads and they're going to leave because I run them no matter what, and that's okay. That's their prerogative. I'm happy for them to find somebody that they prefer to watch. Totally okay. But for those of you who do want to stick around, I feel like it's important for you to understand why I make sometimes unpopular choices and decisions. Here's what's up with Prime. Brilliant! Love that. Love that. It is a permanent. Wonder if maybe the different makes correct. Possibly. Possibly, yeah. Always good to ask. I mean, even if it's like mild concerns, is like, ask. What's the harm, right? I'm sure they get plenty of silly questions. Did you find them near the pack spa? I keep being told they were amazing. I've got to go share myself. Any feelings missing to myself? Unhappy too. This doesn't help either. Friend that does the same, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I've been told my enamel is not great. Like it didn't form properly or something. I'm fairly sure that every single one of my teeth has had some kind of work done to it. The bone graft was for an implant, for a root canal that failed 5 or 6 times. I don't really remember, to be honest. So I have the implant in my jaw at the moment, and on Wednesday, I'm going to have it screwed in. The replacement tooth, the actual, like, the tooth-looking implant rather than just the healing abutment. Yeah, it's exciting. And then I've got another one that needs a crown on it, but, when that tooth had a root canal, which, again, failed, I didn't have a crown on it, and the tooth broke when the root canal chipped. Like when the filling chipped, the tooth itself broke as well, and it left a gap, and the tooth next to it moved into that gap, so they can't fit a crown on. So I need Invisalign. I need Invisalign to pull that tooth out of the gap so that they can fit the crown on. But because of that, it means that there's a bunch of cosmetic and very, very slight issues that I like. Slight issues that they do cause problems, but the problems are so minor that it's not worth 4,000 Australian dollars to, like, it's just not worth it. But considering I do have to get it done, and you can't get a tray for one tooth, you got to get the full double set. So we're gonna go in and fix all those little problems as well while we're in there. Doesn't cost any extra, might as well. And I'm also getting some whitening done, because I've always felt really self-conscious about the color of, not so much the, like, my tooth alignment I'm fine with, but the color of them has always been a real sore spot for me. I've had a dental phobia since I was a kid, and so whenever I have like I have cyclothymic disorder, so like bipolar but fast. So whenever I'm in a down, self-care is the first thing to go, usually starting with like brushing my teeth and stuff like that. I've been getting a lot better at it. Therapy, medication, amazing shit, like highly recommend, talk to people, talk to professionals, they're good. And that's kind of helped me get more on top of it even when I'm in a low. And so, yeah, I'm gonna get them whitened to kind of help with the confidence thing. And also, once they're actually looking good, I feel like psychologically that will help me want to keep them looking good, if that makes sense. But we'll see. So, 6 inches, delicious. Delicious app. Yeah, agreed. So both certainly. Which really helps. Oh, look, a little bit. It's been really awesome working with this. Like, to be very clear, I don't pay for the feature. They don't pay me for the feature. Nothing like that. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. I have people directed to me, you know, viewers and stuff like that. Not everyone sticks around, obviously. The number of unique views I get, like the number of people who pass through, is quite high. The retention of those people is very low. Very low. A lot of people come in for less than 5 minutes and then they're just not interested, so they dip. And that's totally reasonable. Totally fine. But in return for that, when people see that and they come through, a lot of them seem to be newer players. The ones who speak up, at least. The ones who pass through are probably more hardcore, longer-term players. But it means that they've got a friendly face that they can ask questions of, and they can talk to me about their experiences, and they can find other like-minded people who are wanting to. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. They get that benefit. I get the benefit of more views. Been working well so far. Following social media, it can. Following me on social media can definitely help with the growth and the sponsorships and stuff. Exclamation socials in chat at any time will get you a link that has all my links, all my socials and stuff, so you can drop me a follow on the platforms you use. Discord to join. That's the Discord. Discord.gg/Fiamma. Nice and easy. Not willing to stick around for ad once every hour and a half. No, so 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes, so every half hour. But yeah, look, we are very much an interactive, like this isn't, there are a lot of streams out there, and like there are a lot of different types of streams out there, and most of them are very wonderful, to be very clear. But my type of stream is very chit chat, very engagement, very talks, you know? We often joke that I'm a just chatting streamer with a side of World of Warcraft. So it's a bit like that, whereas there are a lot of other streams out there that are very much put on a show. Very much big, loud, entertainment, flashy things happening all the time. And so having an ad in the middle of that kind of stuff can definitely be a bit jarring. But a lot of the streams that have those higher production values also have, like, scheduled moments to pop an ad on and take a break sort of thing. Teeth never come through. Interesting. Interesting. Quite jarring. Yep. That too. Shout after you in the kitchen, Drew. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Hey, holy cow. Core memory unlocked. That's Australia. I didn't press something. Interesting. It's weird. Yeah, I have had a few friends who have been on, like, when you're a teenager in Australia and you're wanting to get into the performing arts industry, if you manage to land yourself an agent, one of the first jobs you'll do will be as an extra on Home and Away or Neighbours. I don't know if that's still the case, but it definitely was like 10, 15 years ago. So I had quite a few like friends and relatives and things like that who had bit parts here and there. A couple of them had lines. If you managed to get invited back as a different extra and you had a line, like that went straight on your resume. Yeah. Hello, Kingsy. Hoping to play Dragonflight if I can afford it. Haven't played since Legion. I miss WoW. Oh, wow. Look, Dragonflight looks like it's going to be an amazing time to come back. Hey, I hope you're having an awesome day. And I hope you're able to just put the money together for it. Fingers crossed for you, eh? Welcome on in. Hey, Jackie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. If you are in a bad space, it is worth getting in touch with a health provider to discuss your personal circumstances. If you are located in Australia, mental health plans are available through GPs and can be a good first step to accessing support services in your area. While the people in chat are not professionals, or if they are not able to respond in a professional capacity in this forum, we are absolutely always here for event discussion, or support. I think that's really important to mention. Thank you so much, Seeker, for just popping that disclaimer out there. As Seeker said, we're absolutely here to chat and all that kind of thing, just keeping in mind that we are not professionals, and if we are not your professionals. It is also, sometimes, depending on the discussion, like the content of the discussion, sometimes it's not safe to share certain aspects of what you're struggling with online in a public forum. It can sometimes feel like this is a little private show and you know, it's a little, like, friendly community, and it is a friendly community, for sure. But it can be sometimes a bit funny to remember that this is in fact a publicly accessible link and anybody could be sitting there lurking. You never know who's watching or listening or reading. So it's bubble tea!
Kill the golem.
Sorry?
Kill the golem.
I am doing my best.
Kill it harder.
I'm trying.
Kill it. It's dead.
No, I will. It's just. So yeah, it's
Baby. It's
definitely worthwhile looking into professionals in your area, and even if not in your immediate area, there's a lot of options available online now, especially after COVID.
Baby tonight,
Yeah.
baby tonight.
Thank you for bringing up that discussion point, Zika. I very much appreciate it. How are you? I'm exhausted, Jackie. I'm absolutely exhausted. Flight home from Singapore landed at 7 a.m. today. So I'm ready to get back into a routine. I'm ready to get back to work and streaming and exercise and eating well and going to bed at appropriate times and just all the, I'm exhausted. The piece of advice other than seeking professional tailored support is to be kind with yourself. Yes, reaching out for help is a first step and incredibly brave. Absolutely. For 13 years. Wow, there you go. Amazing. Amazing. So wow, in the early days it released only for like 20 to 30 levels, came back 2 to 3 days ago, kind of a new player. That's okay. You got a whole world to explore and discover. It's one of those things where like you're only ever gonna be a first time player once.
Until next time.
And so, you know, discovering all of those things for the first time is just such a magical feeling. Oh, emote only. Oh, welcome on in, Nuggets. Hope you're doing well today. Original Blackrock OZ server, amazing. Oh, that's so awesome. I've been playing for, it'll be 16 years at the end of January. So coming up on 16 years. Which is pretty awesome. And the high production really irritates me. Also, why is it emote only? I integrate this for really social, having it swapped to emote only. Silly, makes no sense. It's a redemption cork. For channel points, it's a redemption, and often our regulars here, when they notice that I'm really far behind on chat, for example, I'm talking to your message at the moment that you posted at 8:16 my time, and it's currently 8:21, meaning I'm 5 minutes behind on chat. What often happens is that if a regular realizes that I'm quite far behind on chat, they'll pop it on emote only to give me a couple of minutes to catch up while there are no new messages being posted. So yeah, but it is a channel point redemption. For funsies. Not so much anymore. Yeah, fair. I was just typing to see, that's okay. I don't know episode numbers. It's not really something I pay attention to super muchly. You are too brilliant. See, hey Den, doing well. Hope you are as well. I hope your best bet is to get someone who specializes just for you. That's it. Like, especially like online, even, I mean, face to face, you're only getting the parts of the story that the person in front of you is giving you, right? But online, it's even more so. Like, it often, you know, I have my psych appointments online with camera and voice and stuff. So there's still body language there. There's still intonations and voice in this kind of a thing with the chat box. You don't get any of that. You can't, like, it's not, yeah, not as good. A jazz! Anybody could be like, you know, watching and sneak up behind you. Yeah, he does that. He's good at that. His timing is immaculate. That's why I went in him tip. Come back and hard guiding Dragonflight. On the top of BFA versus grind. Ah, fantastic Nuggets. I hope you enjoy yourself. Sounds like a blast. Like you without the assistance. What are you been up to? Holiday? Yeah, so I had God, so the end of September was when everything started getting like just bonkers. I had a one-night stay in Sydney for the Wrath Classic launch event. Then a week later went down to Melbourne, spent 8 days there for PAX and visiting family because I'm from Melbourne originally. And then a week after getting back from PAX, I hopped another plane and went to Singapore for personal. A friend was getting married, not a stream related thing, but yeah. So it's just, ugh. And I got back from Singapore at 7 a.m. this morning. So it's all just been ridiculous. This. So good. Give the game feel again. All their friends. Yeah. I think a lot of the memories and stuff do have a lot to do with the people you're playing with. It's not necessarily. I mean, there's absolutely parts of the game for sure, but a lot of it is also your guild, your group members, your friends, that kind of stuff. There are a lot of communities in Wrath who play only Wrath, and there are quite a few communities that do different things. You know, there's speed leveling communities, there's raiding communities, there's roleplay, there's collectors, there's all sorts of stuff, but you've got to find them. And that's not the easiest thing in the world to do. You've got to find your people. There's a magical experience, love it. I tend to get knowledgeable and good at games really quickly. And not knowing anything magic phase. It's one of my favorite parts of a new expansion, Hey Honey, like going into the dungeons and being like, cool, let's pull this pack and see what kills us. Yeah, it's great. Love that. It's very irritating. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a part of the culture here. Every stream has its own little culture, and emote only is definitely part of our culture. And I love seeing all the little pretty, like, and not just my own emotes, because obviously I love my emotes, but seeing emotes from other channels and stuff are just utterly awesome. There are some incredible designs out there on this platform, and seeing them bounce all over the screen is kind of fun too. But, you know, each their own. Irritating for you, brothers. Great, we're such a diverse bunch. Agreed. Language is definitely important, especially in interrogations. I know, but let's remind everyone that therapy is not an interrogation.
Hi, the sun.
Nav, thank you for the resub. Thank you for your support. I hope you're doing well today. Spending time to find a relevant emote, or just throwing in a Dorito, or arms and legs all over the street. Yeah. Online recently? It's alright, I haven't been online recently either. Congratulations! Hey, it's Han, welcome back. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 35 months, that is such a long time, hey Nab. Amazing. Found them here first. The packs, yeah, incredibly. Oh, packs are so much fun. Exhausting, but so much fun. How do travels go? Yeah, good. Really, really good. Done. Done and finished. I'm thankful to be home. It's one of those, like, I had an amazing time. So many awesome experiences. But I'm glad to be home, my own bed, my own home. Able to stream. Yeah, I need to get back to routine. Brilliant, Cork. Enjoy the rest of your time. It's not just that, but not every therapist is for every person either. Sometimes you need to visit a few different therapists to find a good fit for you personally. And that's not unusual at all. In fact, I'd say like a lot of people that I know who have had experiences with therapy, most of them, like over 50% of them, don't still see their first therapist. Yeah, it's definitely, it's kind of like finding the right meds as well, you know, like sometimes the first med isn't right, or it's the wrong dose, or something. You've got to play around with it and tweak it, and a good therapist will recognize that, like, if you say, you know, I'm in a book somewhere else, that it's not them, it's not a personal thing, it's just that the two of you don't mesh. You need to mesh well with your therapist, because this is a person that you're going to be opening yourself up to and being incredibly vulnerable, and you need to be able to trust that person implicitly with that information. You need to be able to trust them enough to tell them things that maybe you've never told anybody else so that they can give you the most appropriate assistance. And it can take a while for people to earn that trust and to open up to that level. But sometimes it's also just a not matching up thing. And that's okay. That's okay. That was a ding. We're 59 on this tune, 85.66. We've got another day's worth of progress. We are 3 days behind. Oh, exactly. 50, 60. Yep, that's it. 50, 60s. We're almost there. Almost there. Fantastic. So busy that weekend. I can imagine. Yeah, for sure.
A song to lift your spirits.
There's kiddo. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I hope all the recovery goes super well.
How may I aid you?
Is it faster to do that than to run time walks? Kata is shit. So yes. Also, the fastest method is going to change person to person.
Greetings.
I personally don't like leveling with other people in any way, shape, or form. Like dungeons or PvP or any of that kind of stuff, because that way your speed relies on your group members. Here, the speed that it takes relies entirely on me and my ability, my skill, my distraction by chat, etc. But waiting for queues to pop, and then maybe you get a bad group. Shiva had a group earlier that had 8 different people kicked from the group before the end of it, because healers were not healing and tanks were not tanking and DPS would just go AFK randomly for half the dungeon, and so 8 people got removed from a 5-person group before the dungeon actually finished. Like, it's unreliable as hell. Unreliable as hell. Plus, Kata dungeons are not great for experience in the first place. So yeah, no. Like, you do you. Everyone levels the way that they want to, but fuck no. Not for me. No thank you. Hello, yeah. Welcome on in. For the fastest way is power leveling on a good site. Do you mean like a good spot in the game? Like finding a place where the respawn rate is high and stuff like that and just grinding them out? Yeah, like a lot of people do power level like that, but the key here is that I'm not power leveling. I am taking my time. I'm not a speed leveler. Never have been. Hesitate to say never will be, but it's just not something I enjoy. And I play games to have fun. There are other things that are fun for me that are definitely not fun for others, and so I can recognize that speed leveling is so much fun for some people. It's just not for me. I like to kind of go through I love questing, particularly. Questing is a lot of fun for me. So that's what I do. A quest. And the queues themselves, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a character that can tank or heal, but I'm trying to level a bunch of, like a variety of characters, and they can't all be paladins or druids. Well, they can be, but I don't want them to be, so. Best bet? Absolutely. That's it. That's it. Everyone has their preferred ways of doing it, and that is totally okay. The only wrong way to play is griefing others and messing with their play experience. Beyond that, you're good. I mean, people do it. Like, I mean, sometimes it is an emergency thing where something happens and you need to leave the keyboard immediately. You don't have time to tell people you have to leave. But people do it all the time. Which is super inconsiderate. Yep, that too. That too. The touch pretty much for leveling a Wrath. Fair.
What do you need?
Understandable. Always guaranteed to be booted, yeah. Hello, Zam. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome back. It's not working again. Questing 2, I'm actually really glad I'll be hitting max level before running out of stories. So rare to find a game with that option. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Lunchtime, enjoy your lunch. Hello, Silver, welcome back. You did not come to play, apparently not. Apparently not. Hello, Crypto, sorry, Lola. Welcome back, hope you're well. Hope you're well. I myself am exhausted, but good. Exhausted, but good. Excuse me for recording horse the other day. Oh no. Really Fear total lord, yes. But I mean, Fear also landed at the international airport at 7 a.m. this morning. So like, look, I'm exhausted. Oh no. Oh dear. The long convo led to realization. Beautiful. Amazing. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Hey! Amazing. We gotta win. McBain, Mara, No Mana, and Soul, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. Well done. I've got the window open because it was quite warm in here. So I do apologize for the outside noises. It's a thing. There's like one or two people around here who have just ridiculously loud bikes or vehicles or whatever the hell it happens to be. And it's just, oh, it's so bad. But I need the air in here. Like having the air, having the place shut up for such a long time while we've been traveling. And then to have, they did the pest control stuff this morning, and it's like a spray that sprays across all the floors. So tiles and carpet and everything. And it just needed to air out. It was so bad. So that's what that is. But unfamiliar names get British. Absolutely. You watch me trying to figure out how to pronounce it.
Invaders aren't the only danger.
What shall I craft?
We're getting really close to being like, so do you see like this little grayed out bit of the bar is how much experience I have in my quest log. Excuse me. So when that hits the top, all I need to do is complete what's already in my log, and I'm 60. That's it.
I serve.
Hello there.
Getting awful close. This is 59. Here we go. That's it. I don't need to pick up any new quests. Means I don't have to do the annoying react to the Spriggan quest. Amazing. Makes me very happy.
The Weald welcomes you.
Do you need something? Farewell.
Okay, so now we're gonna do the creepy trapped tools. Thread. Kappa. Oh, hydrate. Another hydrate. Or ruby trapped tool. Oh, raid's open. Just mango poppers, mango green tea with them, so good. Amazing. I'm so glad you found a flavor you like. That's awesome. I want bubble tea. Well Seeker. You can order from Bubble Tea Club. Use my code for a discount. What I recommend. They have mango popping pearls and they have mango green tea. Unless they're out of stock, in which case, oops. Thank you, Seeker. Like 5 minutes away. Ooh, nice apathy. Dangerous, but nice. That's why I feel largely just depending on body image and difficult. That's what therapists can help with. Come up with all sorts of incredible tools. This is like I had a lot of the same sort of issues, especially around accepting my chronic illness. Accepting that, you know, other people's bodies don't do what mine does. Some people's do, not many, but some. But my body does this horrible, terrible thing to me. But it's trying its best kind of thing. And trying to wrap my head around that and accept myself and accept my physical form as it is. While still, you know, aiming for better and looking to improve myself, but accepting where I am to begin with. Like, therapy gave me so many tools to help me do that. Different ways of thinking about it, different ways of looking at it. You know, things about writing stuff down or making picture boards, or, you know, some things work for some people and not for others, and that's why there are so many tools out there, so that everyone can find at least a couple that works for them. But yeah, therapists can be amazing at that shit. Just depends on you finding one that works for you. Lemon black tea, passion fruit, because the other day was great. Oh, lemon black tea is like such a good standard. Like, if a bubble tea place buggers up a lemon black tea, something is wrong, you know? Right, okay. So I did bugger up just slightly. The bar pushing me to 60 assumes that I completed this bar, which I have not. But that's okay, we're going to go do a bonus objective and then we'll be done. Again, can't afford it now, really. Depending on where you are, like country-wise, and then, you know, depending on the country, sometimes splitting it down into states or territories, there are ways to access therapy for cheap or even sometimes free. It all just depends on, like, obviously each country is going to have different programs and things like that, but yeah, it's... and failing that, there are always going to be free helplines at the very least. At the very, very leastest. My pre-pack's not really you're gonna order a lot of bubble tea. I think you might be right. Yeah. When you realize the shelf life is 3 to 4 months, and that you can buy 3 to 4 months supply at once, it will not surprise you to know that I have a spreadsheet that I can plug in, you know, one of this kit, one of this kit, one of this kit, and it will spit out how many servings I'm ordering and the price per serving that I'm paying. When Jas and I order a 3-month supply, it ends up being like $2 to $3 a serve. And then when you look at bubble tea stores, when you're paying $7 to $8 a serve, toss yourself in a cup, like a travel cup, take it to work with you, stick it in the work fridge. You won't have to buy a bubble tea. You save yourself $6. Like, it's just ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. Ah, love all the bubble tea. Hello, Chatty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Zinc. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm thinking about it could also go a bagel. Amazing. Straws are supposed to replace those paper straws bubble tea plates, so to be reasonable, you suggest they do have straws. They have reusable straws. If you buy one of their cups, it comes with a plastic straw, but they also sell metal straws and like collapsible metal straws for traveling as well. Of course, with like a brush thing to clean the straws as well, because that's sort of a necessity. For packs next year. I have so much to do before next year. I just need to like one thing at a time. Good lord. Before I leave the day after. That's it. That's it. Backs. So many places do like reusable straws now, and a lot of places will sell the thicker straws as like smoothie straws, because the thin ones, if you're having a blended drink, the thin ones can't get enough of it like through the straw effectively enough. So a lot of the time, smoothie straws will work for bubble tea as well. You just got to check the actual diameter of it. Quite like the glass straws you can get too aren't really for travel. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, you can travel with them very precariously and like if you pack them super well, but like who's got time for that? Who's got time for that? Bubble Tea Club did do glass straws for a little while there. I'm not sure if they still do, but they fit the jellies and I believe the popping pearls, but the tapioca pearls didn't fit through the glass straws. Because if you make a glass straw too wide, they become entirely too fragile. And tapioca pearls are quite chunky, usually. So I'm not sure if they restocked those. I'm not sure how well they sold. But yeah. Like the Tuesday airport, so much less crazy. Yeah, great idea. Sold! So I feel like... Told you so if you weren't polite. Yeah, look, glass sounds too many downsides to work about. Yeah, look, they are lovely, and a lot of people don't like a metal straw for a multitude of reasons, and that's totally okay. But they are. You just got to be a certain way about them. That's all. Retractable ones are very, very easy to travel with. I imagine that they're ever so slightly more difficult to clean. Ever so slightly, but not by much. Right.
Stay a while and listen.
No, because I haven't checked my emails in a while. Digital cleaner too. That's cool. That's cool. Let's have a look. They usually do something special for these kind of dealies. So there's a Halloween sale. But does it require you using a code, and does my code work with it? Looks like there's 10% off bubble tea accessories. conditions apply. What are the conditions? Yeah, so Australia only, excludes gift cards, exclude any other offers. So feel free to take advantage of the Halloween sales that Bubble Tea Club are running, but I will not earn commission on them. There you go.
I can't wait to see
60!
next.
85, 92. That's it. That has not given us another. I'm close to another day's worth of progress, but not quite there. Right. So that's another 60. So that's 17 of them. Yeah, 17 60s. Brilliant. Good, I'm glad, CJ. Massive for me, absolutely. Not if it works, when. It might take a little bit of work. You might need to have a bit look around and find something that works for your situation financially and all that kind of stuff, but it's a matter of when, not if. Step 1, change the way your mind does the things. And I mean, like, I still have moments where I say if and all that kind of stuff, and then I kind of stop myself and say, no, when? I am going to make this happen. I will encounter obstacles, and I will overcome them. When this happens, not if. So it's, yeah, changing your mindset can be a really, like, it's an ongoing journey for always and forever, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Well done, dude. Well done on the raid. All right. Priest, let's go. Bum, bum, bum. What's your favorite flavor bubble tea? Oh, Jesus. That's a really good question. It honestly depends on my mood and partially on the weather. Cold days, I tend to prefer a milky bubble tea, and on warm days, I tend to prefer a fruity, like a clear bubble tea. Milky tends to like weigh me down a bit, and I feel like it weighs me down too much on a really hot day, if that makes sense. But then from there, it really just like, do I want something really sweet or a little bit tart or sour or like, yeah, I don't think I have an actual favorite. My measure of like how good a bubble tea place is is either an original milk tea, just milk tea with pearls, no fancy flavors or anything, because if they bugger that up, something's wrong. And lemon tea, from a fruit perspective. Most fruit teas I tend to have with green tea as the base, but lemon tea I really like as a black tea. So like those are my two like yardsticks by which I measure if I'm trying a new bubble tea place out and I haven't had anything from them before, I'll tend to go either an original milk tea or a lemon tea just to kind of figure out where they sit, you know. But beyond that, no, I'm really like, I'll explore a menu fully. There was a place that opened up near me a few years back, and they had like a menu that you could like, they had the menu obviously, but they had like a paper fold out one you could take, and so I did, and every time I tried one I crossed it off. Like I was working my way through the menu and then the lockdown happened, but that's fine. So like I will try all of the stuff to find out like which ones I really like. Yeah, don't really have a favorite, sorry. But yeah, lemon one is a good one to try off the bat. Mango is a really good tropical one if you're wanting, like mango and passion fruit are good entry level, kind of like, do I like this thing? Same with coconut jelly. Popping pearls can be a bit hit and miss with some people, but coconut jelly, tapioca pearls, a good kind of like base toppings to try if you're not sure about it. They're two very different textures. Like pearls and coconut jelly are very, very different textures. So if you don't like one, you can still give the other a crack because it's quite different. Very different flavors, very different textures. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, agreed. Brilliant. Do you like the hot ones? Not sure if all places do. One near my work does hot bubble tea. Yeah, there are a few places that will do certain flavors hot. Like some can only come as cold, some can only come as hot, but some of them you can do both. I've never ordered a hot bubble tea when I've been out going to like a bubble tea store. However, when I've been making them at home, I have absolutely not had enough ice or have been impatient waiting for the ice to do its thing, and so have drunk it hot, or warm at the very least, and can recommend, especially on chilly days. Even the fruit ones are actually really good when warmed up. It's obviously like milk ones are the first things people tend to think of when you think of a warm bubble tea, because it's like, you know, having a hot chocolate or a chai or a coffee or whatever with milk in it. But having like fruit teas warm, actually really tasty. Actually really, really tasty. Yeah, it just depends on the weather. Catch them all, that's it. It was good, different but good. Never had pudding in it. Never had the split colours in the taro milk. Pudding's amazing. There's a... There was a, it's like 3J, chocolate 3J or something like that. But it was a chocolate milk tea, pearls, crushed Oreo bits, and pudding. It's a fucking dessert in a cup. Do not get me wrong. It is literally a dessert in a cup. But it was really good. Really, really good. Cheese foam infused is amazing. So cheese foam is like, when I first saw it, I was very confused. I'm like, nope. It's not like cheddar cheese. It's like cheesecake. It's like whipped foam made out of cheesecake. Am I using the broken one again? I think I might be. No, I deleted the broken one. I must have just needed to pop the dots on both. I'm bad at priest. I don't like priest. But I gotta level them, so it's fine. Hello, Haroon. Welcome back. Like some sort of truffle on steroids. Yeah, it was amazing. Really, really good. She's like blended cheesecake. Yeah. Yep. I especially like cheese foam when the tea is really tart. Like if you're getting like a grapefruit that's not sweet, like that's actually like grapefruit, like that's really quite sour. My favorite is like Roselle plum tea with no sugar, and then the cheese foam on top, because it's that really dry, tart tea with sweet. I usually get lychee jelly or like white pearls, which are quite sweet, as a topping, and then the cheese foam. It just, all of the flavors work really well together. They all complement each other quite nicely. Highly recommend. Roselle plum tea with lychee jelly / pearls and cheese foam. Goes all the taro milk. It does. It does. I do still tend to prefer pearls with milk teas. It's just a thing in my head. You know, it's like monks are pandas and pandas are monks. Jelly pearls, tapioca pearls go in milk tea. But yeah, all the multitudes of combinations of flavors. There's so many. Tempted to try the coconut jelly. So coconut jelly is depending on where you're going, this is the thing. So often, if the lychee jelly is the little rectangular bits, it is literally coconut jelly soaked in lychee juice or syrup or flavoring, right? That's literally all it is. So the coconut jelly is the same texture, just less sweet, less fruity. Which sometimes is what you want. To see a little more success. Congratulations to Zam, Mara, Quad, Foss, McBain, Aaron, Silver, and No Mana on all. Well done! Well done. Aw, Raven! Thank you so much for the resub with your Prime Gaming. 5 months, my lord. Thank you for your support. Hope you're doing well today. Congrats on your bonus shit, Zam. Congrats. I hope work is treating you kindly. I like the Legion brought back the Vrykul. Yeah. Love the music. You sound much better. Thank you. I still feel like I sound like crap. But maybe I just think, maybe I thought I sounded better than I do. But no, I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. I'm not sick like I haven't been sick for a while now. It's just more like repairing the damage, and considering I've had 2 8-hour flights in the last week, went to Singapore and back, it just like everything's so yeah, I'm glad to be home now. Like, I had an absolute blast, but I'm really glad to be home, and I can just sort of focus on getting back into my routine, you know? Yeah, I like that. Music is amazing, dude. Can agree wholeheartedly. Let's leave the cave. Priest, indeed. Indeed. Glad when these are done with leveling. I think I got 3 priests still to level. Yeah. 1 at 57, 1 at 58, 1 at 59. And of course 1 at 60. Wondering if I can get another ding before end of stream. This one started at 1% into 57, so I have 3 full levels to get, and I'm not sure
Must go on.
if I'll actually be able to. Maybe. I think I'll stop just short of 60 with. I think I'll finish Ardenweald just short of 60 on this one, unfortunately. Even with the Windy Wisdom, but we'll see. 60 is the longest slog. No, I disagree. I disagree. It's the exciting bit because you're almost there. I've got how many have I got now? 31 between 57 and 59. It's so exciting. I'm almost there. Would be when Dragonflight drops. Correct. Absolutely. How goes the leveling? Hey, man, it's going well so far. We started off doing some Cata Timewalking, and I've cleared out the vendor. I've bought everything from the Cata Timewalking vendor now, so that's amazing. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, so now I'm back onto the leveling train. But 85.92%. 3 days behind. But I was 5 days behind when I started today, so it's still an improvement. So close. So close. I'm hoping that I can polish them all off before Windy Wisdom goes away, but we'll see. I like, you know, I gotta be reasonable. I'm just gonna do as much as I can, and if I don't get there, that's okay. I'm sure I will get there before Dragonflight though. I'm fairly confident, and like, given how much I was able to do pre-packs and how far ahead I was able to get when I really focused on it, I think I'm gonna be okay. But we'll see. So let's go. I know, right? Who am I? Who am I? To the next name mob. More classes to go. Show me some 50s increase to 50. Ah, so close, man. Well done. Well done. Your plans for Dragonflight? Play. That's such an open question. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean my plans for Dragonflight? I mean, I'm absolutely gonna play it. Farm mounts and transmog and play dungeons and level tunes and everything I usually do in World of Warcraft. I don't understand. Oh, it's just so fast to get from 50 to 60. It is, definitely. Definitely. Dropped a can of soft drink when I was getting ready to... Oh no, dude. Oh no. Any specs you look to play? Fire Mage. I've mained Mage for 16 years. I'm not changing. And I prefer Fire, and because I don't do any content that requires me to play the meta, I don't care. I don't have to care. It's great. So yeah, Fire Mage. Alts I don't care so much about. Alts just, they're there for getting collectibles. I don't like gear them up or do anything like that with them. I just farm collectibles with them. To raiding or dungeons? Sure. Like, I don't do that kind of stuff regularly. Like, I will absolutely do some dungeons and stuff with Jas, but I'm not like, I'm not a hardcore player. I'm not a, I don't push keys. I don't do mythic raiding. And I haven't for years. The guild I occasionally
and I'm fucking loving it.
The guild I usually run with, I believe that they're gonna go through normal and then go through heroic, like they usually do. And I will run with them if and when they'll have me. Because I like to experience as much of the game as possible, but not if it's going to put me out. I don't have time to do other shit. I don't have time to... No. I don't have time. Switching to Fire from Shadow. Brilliant. I'm assuming you're also changing classes then? Changing mains? Hardcore casual player, but no, I disagree. I disagree. There are a lot of other streamers out there who do collections and stuff far more focused than I do. Far more focused than I do. Considering that I'm putting in so much effort literally to get a singular mount. Like, I'm spending all of these hours and hours and hours leveling up tunes, aiming for one mount. Yeah, look. I mean, it means that they're going to be there available to do other stuff as well, but I'm not the best collector out there, not by a long shot. Maybe one day I'll get slightly competitive, but there are a lot of people who are far better at, like, they structure their farms so much better than I do and all that kind of stuff. I just kind of go with stuff. Get there, we'll get there. We're in DK to 60, can only boost one of them. Leveling triggers make you essentially have to abandon quests. You don't need to abandon quests. You never have to abandon quests. I don't. Unless my quest log is full and then I go, oops. You absolutely don't have to abandon quests if you don't want to. You can go and do them. It just takes you a little bit longer, that's all. In fact, if you're a completionist, you want to complete every single quest. And so you absolutely go do them, even if there's literally no reward. There are 3,000 quests in the game that I haven't done yet. You bet your ass I'll go and get them eventually. I just have higher priorities than them. Have you already got the Horseman's Reigns? Oh yeah, got that a few years back. Yeah. The only one I'm missing is the Heartbreaker. From events and stuff. I'm missing far more mounts than one. But in terms of event mounts, that's the one I'm missing. Only one. Reward is completing the quest, correct. The reward is the percentage ticker going up by 1. Amounts you're sitting at total 682 currently, which is not. Apparently I've gone down by, I think there's either been a few transfers onto Sourfang, or I'm not doing as well as I thought I was. Yeah. There are a handful of mounts that I need a second account to get as well, which is a problem, like the Paladin class mounts. So at the moment, for example, 2 of the ones on the top of my list are the Sunwalker Kodo and the Great Sunwalker Kodo. I can't get either of those. Requires a Tauren Paladin, which I don't have. So I would need a second account to make more Paladins to get specifically a Tauren, etc. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's the one at the top of my list is still the bloody honor level 40 mount, but that's fine.
I'm not a paladin.
The percentages have shuffled dramatically since I last looked. Like, looking through my first page of mounts that I don't have sorted by rarity, my lord. They've shuffled dramatically since I last looked.
I am a paladin. Aww.
Hot damn, nah. There's, 885
I'm
obtainable.
not a paladin.
885 obtainable mounts for me. I'm missing 203. That's not good. Not good. Like, aw, thank you, Haley. Hello. Welcome back to yourself. Yeah, I've missed streaming, not gonna lie. But I'm back. for the foreseeable future, unless something else pops up. But we're good for now. Looking forward to get back into a routine. She's realized my ship for long-term view. I have to go back. Like I said, I didn't finish. Just gonna play the way it's used my mind. I'm not taking it. Well, that's the thing, right? You don't have to focus on endgame. If focusing on the leveling content is what brings you joy, CJ, then that's how you should play. Video games are meant to be fun. If you have fun in a way that's slightly different to other people, that's fine. You're allowed to have fun that way. The only time that's a bad thing is when your fun relies on other people's suffering. That's fucked. Like, don't go fucking griefing and bullshit. But, like, if you want to spend if your goal in the game is to go through every single zone and do every single quest in every zone as you go up, then do that. Why is that not a valid way to play? You know? Play how you want to play. 258. It's fine, you gotta start somewhere. There was a time that I had 2 mounts. There was a time that I had 258. Totally okay. Just means that you've got a buttload of really easy ones left to get. I don't have any more easy ones to get. All mine are fucking hard. Like, the 109, absolutely do. Again, gotta start somewhere. I am back. What do you use to keep track of your mounts? Data for Azeroth, DFA. You can upload your alts and your characters and everything, and then it scans the armory. And it, like, logs what you have and don't have. Makes it really easy to find what's left to do. Pops, yep, there you go. Bitch and ye shall receive. That's it. Earth Mortis ones. I'm dreading the grind for. I've got a small handful of them. The Genesis motes are the hard bit. Like, going out and getting the blue items and stuff like that. A lot of them can be bought from the auction house. If you find it easier to farm gold than you do to farm items, then that's fine. Like, go buy them. It's the Genesis motes that kind of suck, but there are a couple of spots where it's a really, really high respawn rate, and if you've got a small group of people, it just makes it so easy and really, really quite quick as well. Granted, you still need like 20,000 of the bloody things, but that's to get all the mounts and pets. But if you get enough for one, and they go make it, and then get enough for another one, and then go make it, it breaks it up, makes it feel better to my brain at least. I think this means you can get more faster. I got slightly influenced, decided to see how fast I could add 100 new mounts. Finished recently, was 83 days. Look at you go, Mara! Well done! Good job! Then you get all the mounts in Z-Mortis, or is it only a set amount you can get per character? No, you can get all of them. Why did you think you could only get a set amount of them? Like, where has that information come from? Oh, no. It's totally open. You could do it all on one character if you so desire. The reason there's so many is because Blizzard have realized that collectors are the ones that stay subbed. Give us things to collect and we will pay to collect them. It used to be very, very focused on, you know, the raid content and the dungeon content and blah, blah, blah. They've realized that adding collectibles is, like, less work, like fewer man hours, and it's a higher payoff in terms of people staying subbed and stuff. So yeah, no, far more, like, pretty sure they introduced more mounts in Zereth Mortis than were in the entire of Wrath or something. Like, there was one whole ass expansion or 2 expansions or something like that had cumulatively less mounts than Zereth Mortis did, fewer mounts than Zereth Mortis did. But it's what gets them paid. So goddamn, you know? And I'm not exactly complaining about it. It'll take me forever, but I will get them. We will get them. Get to the point where we have a day in ZM and the whole group of us, you know, packs of 5. Group off into groups of 5 and we all go and farm up Genesis motes and stuff and we all get as many mounts as we can in a day. And 2 patterns of shop in the raid when the raid, you can get them all in full shop. Yeah. Time and commitment. Yep, that's it. That's it. Only limitation is the time that we have to play. Why are these all shuffled? Sorry, I had all of my characters on DFA sorted, how they're sorted in my account, and now they're all shuffled again, and I'm not happy about it. Good stretch for community goal. Hey, how close to 10k? 9,966. I hate questing and actually started to dislike playing character and understand something on them without finishing it. So I was over and over. Back to you. It's all neat and tidy. But I hate my brain. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to hate your brain. Everyone's brains are unique and individual and magical. All you gotta do, it takes time, but you gotta work out how to make your quirks in your brain work for you in a way that gets what you want to get done. That's all it is, and that's what therapists help with. They work out how to use your quirks as strengths. Shuffled as well last week. Yeah, I'm unhappy with this, because I've got 50 characters. It's gonna take me a while to put them back. I don't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to. 44 to go. I know, right? No, 34. 34, Seeker. 34 away from 10k follows. But then, of course, people will unfollow and it'll, like, shuffle a bit. You know, we talked about this. Yes, that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My brain is also tired. I feel you. I feel you. I'm still wondering if I'm going to get this tune to 58. I'm close, but we'll see. We'll see. Magical. Do the thing, make that magic. Exactly. Exactly. Spent all Sunday yesterday. Well done, Gold. Well done. It's effort. That's dedication. Love that for you. Hello, have you seen the new talent for How you doing, Shiny? Recommend Warlock. I don't know, I don't really play, like... So I use GSE macros to play everything that isn't a mage, so I'm not the right person to ask, unfortunately. I do like that my warlocks, I play, like, my warlocks are demonology, so I like that I can, like, I have the demons to tank things for me. It makes soloing some tricky things a bit easier. Not everything, but some things. But beyond that, I don't know enough about them to be able to make a recommendation, like, for or against. Sorry. I main tanks, brilliant. Well, if you enjoy it, that's what matters, right? Play what you enjoy. Dang, die so fast. It's definitely an adjustment. Definitely an adjustment. But no, I love my mage. My mage is my main. One of my mages is my main, I should say. I'm scared to try Warlock. Okay, just tissue paper. Not if you play it right. If you do have a toolkit to use, and if you use your toolkit appropriately, things die before they get to you. So it's yeah. They're definitely tissue paper comparatively to tanks, but if you're using all of your utility in your toolkit, then you'll be just fine. Just fine. Just the side mains, yeah, that's it, eh? DPS, don't attack things with your face, yeah. That's it, that's it. Fair. Fair, CJ. Well, it's a good approach to be having. Sorry. I don't enjoy PvP personally, so it's it doesn't bother me so much, but at least PvP gear is really easy to get these days. All you gotta do is actually play, and then you get the gear, and you're good. On horsey, yes, dude, best of luck.
For the horse!
So my level count is correct, which is good. Good luck so far. You've got this, guys. You got this. Just gotta be consistent. Get those attempts done. You'll be fine. Right, there's my corn grist. Let's enter the cave.
Evil has no place in
The
this
Gorm
place.
are reproducing at an alarming rate. Destroy their larvae to help curb the growing infestation.
Ah, wonderful, Mara. Well done. Well done. Alrighty. Still not working. Good. Da 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 da. 58, I dinged. Amazing. One level 57 left. Oh my lord. 86.16. We have gained another day of progress. We are 2 days behind. Yes. 2 days behind. See, I've never felt that. Like, I just go in with whatever gear I have on my back, and it's totally fine. Like, yeah, I do not PvP at all. I just don't. Even when I've got alts that are fresh 60s with 0 gear, I've gone in and done stuff, and it's been just fine. Like, I mean, me personally, I haven't done a ton of damage or gotten a ton of killing blows and all that kind of stuff, but I've still contributed towards a win, and we've still won. Then again, I don't do arena, so that might be, it might just be like battlegrounds that, you know, because there's so many of you, it doesn't matter. So that might be the thing. Maybe you go in and you do battlegrounds to get the gear to catch up, and then you do arenas or something like that. But I've never felt that exclusion from PvP, personally. Progress, woo, yes! Is PvP still stacks down? Good question, dude. I have no idea. No idea. Oh no. Oh no. Give us a second. Where I will start a new battle shortly. I think we've just been away for too long and people have left because I didn't stream. And that's okay, understandable. Okay, salvage chest. Let's continue. Start battle. We will need to start this battle early. So I urge you to place your units, follow the link in chat, drag and drop, log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. We will be starting this one early. That arena. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you're reliant on yourself as well, that also means that any, not just a skill gap, but any like gear gap and stuff like that is going to be far, far, far more noticeable. I think like maybe the piece of the puzzle that you're missing is like use battlegrounds literally as a gear farm. And then once you're at an appropriate level, jump into arenas where it's more skill based. You know, it's just get the gear and then take the gear to arenas. Like, there is a reason both of them exist. It's like Mythic Plus feeding into raids and raids feeding into Mythic Plus and all that kind of, like, there are just so many ways to gear. Even if you don't want to do battlegrounds, you can, if you do, like, you know, Zereth Mortis had catch-up gear. So whatever the equivalent is for when you rejoin the game, I think you're just missing a piece of the puzzle here, which is you need gear. Everything in the game requires gear to do. Literally everything in the game has a gear requirement. Everything. So if you wander on in there and you don't have that gear requirement, you're gonna have your ass handed to you on a silver fucking platter. Like, it's just, that's how it works. With bosses, it can be like PvE, it can be a little bit more lenient, but when you're coming up against players know how to exploit your weaknesses far, far more than a scripted boss does. So you're gonna need more of that, like, you know, plug the gap kind of gear Yeah, I think that's the piece you're missing here. You need to actually gear up to be able to be competitive at any level. That goes for PvE as well. You know, 2 item levels can be the difference between timing something and not timing something in a Mythic Plus at a high level. Gear isn't everything, of course, but if you take 2 players with equal skill, the one with more gear is gonna win. It's as simple as that. It's just another variable. Verse usually my 360s have 278 items to turn back to Demon Hunter. Yes! Arena specifically isn't an eye level thing completely. More S3 and S4 puts a lot of power in legendaries and tier. If you don't have that, you'll definitely be behind. Fishing! Hello, Erica. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, indeed. Okay, let's get us some giant glom priests. I just woke up. Wonderful. Hope you had a brilliant and restful sleep. Give me your wrists. Hello, Murray. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I keep hitting things I didn't intend to hit. Oh well. Stay off work? Oh, wonderful. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I am good. I'm exhausted. I just got back from an international trip. I landed at 7 this morning and it's now just nearly 10 p.m. So I'm like dying, but that's fine. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, that's for sure. I mean, places like Wowhead have fantastic guides on like how to catch up with your gearing. They're specifically aimed at new players usually. Like, you know, if you are a new player who has just hit 60, try these things to gear up. But that also helps returning players. You can kind of figure out where you're up to and then kind of read the guide from there, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, highly recommend those kind of things. They're just super, super useful. Like, grouped up list of every way to get catch up there. This gave you 3 weeks of XP buff. I know. I'm very happy with those extra weeks. And I will be making as much use of them as I possibly can. Just thinking that, yeah, it was an overnight flight, so we left Singapore at 9:30 p.m. and then landed in Brisbane at 7 a.m. I mean, there is also a time difference there as well. I think they're 2 hours ahead. So, no, 2 hours behind. Sorry, they're 2 hours behind. So we lost 2 hours on the flight. But yeah, I just, I'm tired. I'm looking forward. The whole of October and part of September has just been travel, going to all these different events and it's just, I'm very much looking forward to getting back to a routine. You know, having, you know, proper food, like homemade food at the right times of the day, and sleeping and structured exercise and just all that kind of stuff. I haven't had it in weeks and weeks, and I'm very much looking forward to getting back into that routine. But we'll see how we go. Do we have it until evokers are released? That's the idea. You. Because they don't want people leveling evokers with a ridiculous buff, so that's your cutoff. Yeah, but I have to actually go and get that buff, and it's just no. It's more worthwhile to me, like instead of going and getting the buff and then making my way back to where I was, it's just faster to just keep leveling where I am. For me personally. So, holidays can be. Oh yeah, you need a holiday from the holiday. You need a holiday to recover from the holiday. For sure. For a lot of it, yeah, that's the thing. A lot of it has been work stuff, so it's big. Feel tired for you? Yeah, I am exhausted. That's alright. I'm home now. Some semblance of routine to be rebuilt. It will be fine.
Stay. Listen.
Specs and workshop, yeah. Yeah, it's all a bit that way. Find a way to actively rest. Nice, yeah, it is good. XP buff thing. I'm hoping. I reckon it'll be enough time. I think we'll be cutting it fine. I reckon I'll be cutting it fine, but I think I'll be able to get my tunes done by then. I just have to not have anything else happen. Yeah, pre-patch coming in stages. I do like that. I feel like that means that we're going to get stuff as it's ready, rather than them trying to rush some things just to get it all out at the same time. Plus, it means that people, like, they'll have a reason to come back for the whole pre-patch rather than just, like, coming in right at the start, doing a bunch of stuff and then, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's, it gives us something to look forward to. Yeah. Rest in this economy. Yeah, okay, maybe a little rest. I think with the economy the way it is, we need a little rest. We need to invest in it, even though this is not the time of year to do so. Look. Dear.
Greetings.
Could I lend a hand?
See, this is the point at which I was like, okay, I'm about to hit 60. Whereas this tune is 58.5. Like, I'm well behind on this character. Like, well behind. I don't know how that managed to happen, but maybe the other one's got to do time walking or something at some point. To be a stug. The rest comes rested XP. Look, I'd like to think so. That would be really nice. You mean body no go kablammer? Yeah. Anytime, even middle of summer. I mean, you can. You might not be comfortable. Depending on where you live. Middle of summer in Brisbane. You don't want to be wearing that. Don't want to be wearing that. Days in summer, I would melt or at least severely dehydrate. Yeah, it's it, hey. It's water! Oh, Lord. Well, some bodies can handle it, some bodies cannot. That's for sure.
What shall I craft next?
Alright, now we wait. Type that can't handle it, yeah. No, me too, me too. I hate feeling all sticky and gross.
I am in your debt.
Okay. Introduce. Posture check. Look, you're not wrong, but still. Ugh. Dance. please. Flex. Cheer. Yes. Sleep tonight. Yeah, look, it's been a long while since I've actually like full on streamed. So, because I had a chest infection after I got back from PAX, not COVID, just a standard run-of-the-mill chest infection. I missed a bunch of, like, I missed streams in that middle bit before I left for Singapore. So, yeah, I needed to get back on the horse. I'm glad to be back. I've missed it. Oh, excuse me. That's it. Hey, Aneke. Welcome back. Oh, I've pulled something else. Oops. Double sneeze, I know, right? Okay. Yes, feeling much better. Definitely not sick anymore, but still sort of repairing damage done, if that makes sense. I still don't feel 100%, but I'm feeling like I'm not sick anymore, which is good. It's right up there, yeah. Oh dear. Okay. The color and thinking of the person, yeah, it's definitely, it's a thing, hey. It's a thing. What the hell went wrong? It might have been like some, like making things easier to read and stuff like that. You know, that there's a, not colorblind mode, but there's a, yeah. It's interesting, that's for sure. Interesting.
You are not prepared.
Snafu, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Went wonderfully well for you. Disarm a couple more booby traps. Biker, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello to the UK. I'm from Australia. What realm you on? I'm currently on Southang. My Horde characters are on Southang, and my Alliance characters are on Amanthul, and that's all Oceanic, or North America / Oceanic. Week, fantastic. Amazing. Hope you're having a brilliant time. Welcome on in. Totally fine, Snafu. Totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Looks like the mods are busy. Give me a second. Go, drop you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Apologies for the delay there. To sleep? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing some sleep, some sleep real soon. My sleep has been exceptionally broken recently, so I'm gonna need that. I've watched you for a while. Oh, look, I've been alright. October has been broken and ridiculous, and what even is happening. End of September, I had a WoW event that I attended in Sydney. Then I spent 8 days in Melbourne for PAX, and then I've just this morning got back from Singapore. I was over there for a friend's wedding, so it's all just, yeah. Looking forward to getting back into a routine and getting proper rest and exercise and nutrition and all that kind of stuff. Hope you're doing well though. Mr. Friendly, wonderful. Main for once. It's okay if you don't. Lots and lots and lots of people jump around different characters as they play around with things and experiment. Nothing wrong with that. Busy. I've been ridiculously busy, and it's like, you know, I can't, okay. No nothing for like 2 years because, you know, pandemic. And then bam, everything in a month. It's like, goddamn. Goddamn. I'm exhausted. I'm wrecked. So yeah, I'm looking forward to sleep. Looking forward to having some rest. Fun life. Look, sometimes. Done in WoW, that's okay. That's okay. You celebrate the wins you do get. Celebrate the wins you do get. Make plans to do the things you want to do. And be flexible with those plans and adjust them when necessary. It's what I have to do. Make plans on what I'm going to do on stream, and then something, you know, wrench in the machine somewhere. It's like, oh good, can't do that anymore. I guess I'll do this instead. Not choose custom colors anymore without Twitch Turbo. Yes, correct. There's a list of colors you can choose from. But if you have Twitch Turbo, you have like the whole color gamut to choose from instead. But you can change your color, your name color. It's just you get a limited selection. There's like, you know, 15 colors or whatever it is that you can choose from. And then Twitch Turbo can choose from the whole range. I have two. okay. Streaming's not for everybody. Streaming, if you're you know, doing it for fun and you're just doing it here and there, then, you know, you just stream whenever you can. Doesn't matter if you have to cut off before you wanted to or anything like that. You just give it a go, have a crack. But streaming to this kind of level, where I'm, you know, have a schedule to stick to and I'm aiming for growth and for sponsorships and all that kind of stuff, that type of streaming is not for everybody. It's really hard work. Really, really hard work. Yeah, streaming's not for everybody. So, oh, hey, 59. Amazing. 86.40%. We've got another day of progress. 1 day behind. That feels good. I am, however, gonna park it here because this is a rested area and it's past 10 and I need to get sleep. Raid around. Oh, totally fine, Snafu. I'm about to run as well. Thank you again for the raid. A little while early. Fantastic. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Totally fine. I mean, you get a lot of other benefits for Turbo as well. I occasionally stream very small screens. You also get no Twitch ads, correct. There are a lot of benefits for Twitch Turbo, not just the name color thing. Makes you happy and you can afford it, nothing bad. It's absolutely. I'm not complaining. Fair. Battle in 40 seconds. Yep, we're gonna get there. Break the XP tables get nerfed. No, because I won't use it anymore. There's a better spreadsheet that Jack has made that includes the Dragonflight XP tables. It's pinned in the general channel in Discord. That's what I'd recommend people use. I just haven't had time to move all of my stuff across. And I'm not going to until Dragonflight, because there's just no point at this point. It'd take me so much time to shift them all across, and then it's not even guaranteed that I'm gonna level them all to 70. So it's, yeah. So timing, exactly, absolutely. Right. I'm a little unhappy I didn't get all the way to 60 with that one, but that's all right. We have hit 59. We're at 86.4. I've caught up to the 23rd's weekly goal, and I'm only 1 day behind. I don't have today's progress done, but we're close. So we managed to catch up 4 days worth of progress today. And that wasn't even a full stream of leveling. That's ridiculous. I reckon we're gonna be just fine. Just fine. And it's going to get quicker as well. I've only got 157 left to go, and then it'll be 58s, then 59s, and it'll just be 60s everywhere. I reckon we might have this one. What do you think? Yay! Congratulations, Cafol, Quad, V, and Lace. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. We're gonna wrap it up there for today. We're gonna go send some love. Is that gonna work? No. Where is... Share. Well. Look at this mess. Yeah, I missed a few of those. So I missed the one on the 14th and on the 16th. The 17th was only 2 hours long. Yeah, so there will be a change. 2 of those streams are going to be switched. 2 of those streams are going to be switched. We might make some small adjustments just to make sure I get my Hallows End stuff done. I think Wednesday we might start off with trying to get that hat from the last witch's hat I need. So if you need those collectibles as well, highly recommend. But yeah, that's what we've got. We've got, so like, stream Wednesday, Friday, we have a bonus stream on Saturday thanks to Felix Mobile. We have a stream on Sunday, and up at the top there, a stream on Monday as well. I can't wait to put together my November calendar and have it actually look neat. That's gonna make me really happy. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, definitely jump in Discord, join us. Thank you so much, Seeker, much appreciated. Okay, you too, Nurse, you too, good to be back with few streams. Yes, I'm so glad to be back. It feels really, really good to be like back into the things. And we'll just see how we go from here, won't we? Here is a raid. Here is a socials link. And here is a copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay, you can still copy and paste the whole message, delete the Fiamma hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Rango Girl Nads' chat when we get there. Nads is lovely. Absolutely lovely. So come say hi. Even if you have to jet off afterwards, that's okay. I would love for you to come say hi though. And make sure you follow on socials. Like following, and here, of course, following on Twitch and following me on social media is the best free way to help me towards my goal of full-time content creation. So tell your friends, share the things, hit those follow buttons. We're at 9,970 Twitch followers. 9,970. We are 30 away from 10k. That's ridiculous. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'm going to see you on Wednesday. All the love. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
We might play more for a couple more weeknights this week, being the last week of